Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets, we'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
Full. Or 71 out. 2113. Seventy-one 25. 71 25. Clear report. You can put us on an investigate at the same location. Copy.
Welcome back to Live on Patrol. So glad you could join us. We're over on the east side. We're southbound on Maryland right now. Or pardon me, southbound on White Bear, just off of Maryland. We've been looking for a silver sedan that was involved in a couple issues today. Most recently, just threatening.
We're on scene. The numbers one more time.
Glad you could join us. My partner Pat Scott is with us, and tonight a couple little changes of pace. You know, and all the other 30 segments you've seen, I've been in uniform tonight.
9170.
Tonight we're going to try to sneak up, be a little sneakier tonight. So I'm in plain clothes tonight. Do have a sheriff's star there, but part of the reason is we went to some of the homeless camps to help them with some food, and it's just a little bit before we went online, and it's just a little bit softer attire. The softer attire is a little more easy to break people down and give them a little conversation.
And maybe we'll be able to sneak up on some stuff tonight.
Yeah. So thanks for joining us. Before you forget, I mean, it's going to be a very busy night. There's been several shots fired calls around town. There's a ton of people out on the street. Football's back in swing there. The high schools are playing. People are out and about. So before you forget, if you wouldn't mind, share this video with your friends, and just let them know that we are on live. It's going to be should be a really good night to join us if they've never done before. And that's a prediction based on nothing but 40 years of instinct.
Exactly.
My partner Pat isn't talking much right now because before we started, we both we had to get something to eat, and we were on the east side. We didn't have our classic choices to choose from, so
no, we didn't.
We did go to McDonald's, Go to McDonald's.
I only do McDonald's a couple times a
Yeah.
year, but when I do, it's
Well, you got universally it's agreed upon they got the best fries. Right?
absolutely.
Right. Which
What a great
with
1511 Sherburne Avenue for a fight. Passerby found reporting 6 people physically fighting in front of the address, with a new caller stating several of them are going into a brown house across the street.
so that's 1511 Sherburne. That's over on University and Snelling area. We're over on the east side at Third and White Bear. We're headed westbound on 3rd Street. But just before we came on the air, St. Paul Squad was attempting to stop a silver sedan on Maryland
Copy.
and Hazelwood.
Being aggressive is going to be a female left in a white Nissan.
Had no plates, and they lost it. It fled, and they did not pursue beyond Wiper Avenue. So we're gonna try to stop everything out here without a plate because most of these carjackers
adult male from my location to the other
are taking the plate off their car.
Is 059. Verna Sims.
All right, Pat, you through with that French fry?
I'm just about done
Just
here.
about done. Well,
Close enough to done.
close enough.
Copy. 35. You can just change the investigation officer.
Intoxicated female.
So you're early on over there, 2 or 1?
I'm on 1.
Okay, I'll go 2. We'll put this one on 3. For those of you that haven't joined us in the past, we're patrolling the city of St. Paul. I have that pleasure and honor of being the Ramsey County Sheriff. St. Paul is about half of the county. There's several other jurisdictions in the northern suburban area. But St. Paul certainly has the highest frequency of calls. And St. Paul's the sister city to Minneapolis on the other side of the Mississippi River. A little bit smaller in population. So their county has, 550,000 or so people. Maybe it's even higher now.
I'm kind of partial to this side of the river, though.
Yeah, well, it's especially lately. Jeez, they had about the 67th homicide over there in Minneapolis the last day or two, huh?
It's a very violent year over there.
It's terrible. Of course, the protest last night, for those of you that are with us yesterday afternoon, the protest last night was very peaceful. There were no arrests. That was all good, but unfortunately we have to prepare for any contingency.
Right.
So we're westbound on 3rd Street. Just passing Hancock here.
3 and 4.
Just kind of has a feel in the air that,
3 and 4.
in addition to it having been busier earlier, it just have a feeling it's going to be a busy night here.
Mental health. We're upstairs in the front bedroom.
Copy.
So if you don't mind sharing this, to keep doing this and making sure that we're continuing to reach people that haven't seen us before. We need your help in having confidence enough in what we're doing
3 and 2.
to share it with your friends.
3 and 2.
Someone was asking about encrypted radio transmissions on this side of the river, Ramsey County. None of the departments have encrypted patrol channels. They do have some encrypted specialty channels, like narcotics and special investigations units. Some of the SWAT operations are encrypted, but for patrol, no, we're not encrypted over here.
121.
So if you didn't know, we have
Clear.
3 channels in St. Paul that we try to monitor, and then 3 channels in the northern suburbs. So 6 different frequencies in Ramsey County that our cars are dispatched to.
Copy. 1019 Queens Avenue. Caller advising that she and her husband were having an argument. So the male party is up. Went to the bar. Caller believes that it will become physical if he arrives at home at 2121.
Well, there's a call right across the street. 1090 Burns. Domestic.
373, copy 463.
Husband went to the bar. Probably right here at the sports bar.
Probably.
She's worried that when he comes home, it might be domestic. Those are tough calls. We can't really enforce the possibility of someone coming home and having a domestic. So we're at Old Hudson and Burrill here, the Mounds Park Sports Bar. Those of you that have been with us before, you know it gets busy here. The saloon is open here. We'll see if we can engage a little conversation.
Hello. How you doing?
How's it going tonight? All good?
All peaceful?
We are.
We are. We're all brothers and
Yeah.
sisters. In the eyes of the Lord, we're all brothers and sisters. Allah?
Listen, there's only one God. There's only one God.
There is not only one God. There's multiple fucking gods.
Did you know that the Muslim God of Allah, and you know that Abraham was in both books, right? Abraham's in all three, Christian, Muslim, and Jewish.
I got them same lights on my go-kart though. How do you know them are real?
Oh, you don't.
You never know.
Let me hear this.
This is a go-kart. This is a go-kart.
Do you have one of those? Do you have one of those on your go-kart?
Let me take a ride in the back of it.
Have a good one, guys.
Wait, what?
We have
A
a debate.
debate
We have a good debate.
about religion.
Oh, let's debate about religion.
What's your shirt say there?
I'll tell you one thing.
When in doubt, work it out.
Yeah.
Let's have a debate about religion. Did you really pull up here to talk about God?
No, you brought it up. He brought it up. He brought up Allah.
He brought up Allah.
He brought up Allah. He brought up Allah.
Use your lighter, mister, please?
You sure can. God
you.
by any name is still God.
And that's what I don't understand.
Pat Scott, you still out here, man?
Oh,
Still out here, man.
Bob Fletcher.
what's going on?
How you doing, man?
Everybody,
It's all
good to see you.
love, man. I'm
Is
glad to
that
see y'all.
Bob Fletcher?
Yeah, that's Bob
I
Fletcher.
didn't even recognize your punk ass.
Well, I probably look a lot fatter and older than I used to. Fatter than older.
We're all older.
You know what?
This dude-
This dude's a legend. Like, he used to jump out of trees. Yeah.
I was ready to go home. because
Oh,
I
my
took
dad
one
worked
look
at
this
Willis.
dude
Come on,
and I
man.
don't trust him.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Who's your dad?
Exactly.
Who's your dad?
My dad's Louis. He just
Oh,
he just
I was ready to go home.
retired
This
number
dude
one
gave
in
me Jeepers
seniority from the
Creepers.
bus company. He's 70.
And
know,
now
that's
you
my
know
dad.
Bob
God
Fletcher?
bless him.
Pat Scott really know Pat Scott. This is my
You're scary to me. You're more scary to me.
Good.
Oh, this
Good. Hey, love you guys. Be
Weird
safe,
ass
man. Be
man.
safe.
You
Love.
too, brother.
Thank
Everybody's
you. Thank you.
being safe.
Thank you.
Hey, we ain't got no mask on.
night, my brothers.
Sorry.
Hey, call us when you need us.
I'll never call y'all motherfuckers.
Take care, man.
There you go. Well, that's community engagement. The first woman wasn't sure, but once her friend knew who we were,
And it was definitely in my younger days when I was jumping out of trees.
well, your whole crew there, Bergeron, Husbeck, Hoskin, Carter, when you guys were working the beat, when they were working the beat down there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they did technically jump out of trees, to be honest.
Oh, we
and
did a lot of jumping out of trees
trying to stop drug sales.
and out of the bushes and everything
Drug
else.
sales and I don't know, it seems like a lot of years ago. A lot of years ago.
Might want to. I gotta
What do we got?
increase my text size. There's something we might want more information
On
on.
Ray Street there or where?
Right there, yeah. Might want some more information on
Yeah,
that.
see
See you later.
I don't know if we can get there.
No,
I'd like to. So see what's happening over here at Mounds Park.
going to
know where
a
that
place
is?
in Central.
Oh, I don't know where that is.
Yeah, Jackson and Akron.
Oh, yeah. That's your old hangout, you and Tim. You know, there's all sorts of different kinds of hand sanitizer.
That one has aloe in it.
I'm trying to. What the heck is that?
That's a really fast motorcycle.
Whoa. Somebody is racing on the freeway. Jesus.
That's a lot of cars. We've got.
Where are they?
I think they're going westbound.
Yeah, I think they are. Westbound 94, there had to be.
Holy smokes, that had to have been 50 cars.
What the heck? You heard that. We're by the retaining wall here. That sounded like an airplane coming by us, didn't it?
Yeah, that was unreal.
Jesus. You think it just could have been some big trucks? No?
That was all cars and motorcycles.
We should go down to Mount and see if they exit there before they hit the turn.
Right.
So anyhow, we're westbound. Shepherd Road, drag bikes racing. That's where they came from probably, huh?
Yeah.
I bet they came down Shepherd to Warner Road, then came back up 61.
Oh, I'll bet. I'll
and
bet.
Hopped on right there. Because there were some serious Viking. You gotta keep tabs for me here. There. Oh, there's another one.
There's comes some more.
Let's sit on the bridge and see if we can catch any of the trailers. Stand by. Because they were really flying. If the troopers got a call. They had to, huh?
You'd think so.
Just want to get brief. 11:15 fishing. Email down to the lobby. Said she was tired. It's just not
This still got the sanitizer kind of sticks on your hands after you're done, though, doesn't it?
Well, I picked a bad one, I guess.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It smells like, Jesus Christ, you can still hear them down
They're
there.
still going.
I don't think I've ever...
And some of them apparently made it down to Wabasha and are racing.
Wabasha Street?
Yep. 84 Wabasha.
Okay, well, let's go down there and take a look.
Clear.
Hold 6-1 clear. Soon we are closely investigating. Cancel 6-3. We'll take it.
Well, we're headed into downtown St. Paul on the 3rd Street Bridge. Westbound on 3rd Street, you can see the skyline in the distance there.
84 Wabasha, that makes me think they're headed to the island.
Yeah, probably right.
And we know how to get there the back way now.
Yeah. Just remind me, Robert Street?
Yeah, Robert to Fillmore. I didn't even know those apartments down there off of Robert and Fillmore existed. Those are some nice looking places down there.
Yeah. Well, I got any intel on any other crime there? I know you mentioned on day shift. We only had about a third of our viewers on day shift. You want to go over what happened with those cars we were looking for? So.
Oh yeah, that Lexus we were looking for, that Lexus SUV, has been recovered. So we're not looking for that anymore. That was the one that was carjacked off of Milton and Fairmont, and then did a pistol whipping of a woman and a robbery over on Luella Street off of White Bear and Old Hudson. So we're not looking for that anymore. I believe the Traverse is still out and about, but there's no plates on that dark gray Traverse. And the Nissan Rogue we chased a couple weeks ago has not yet been recovered either.
Although the suspect in that has been recovered.
The suspect is no
Deceased.
longer with us.
In that particular matter.
I think we take a right on Fillmore and then kind of wind around through the apartments.
Or did we get through there from the backside of Comcast? Is that or not? No?
No, I don't think so.
Or was it? Okay.
Take a right here.
That doesn't look too promising, does it?
I think this is right.
This is right, but I don't
Yeah,
think we
this
get through
takes.
there.
Yeah, it'll take us through the apartments and everything, I believe. Or was I supposed to have you turn the other way?
Well, I think I usually do turn the other way, but
Maybe it was off of Wabashan Fillmore.
I think that is.
Yeah, Wabashan.
I think it is. But they did go through before. We did go that way before. But that road was not.
Oh, and we can get there from the Comcast way, I think, too. But I like this way.
We'll hear them anyhow. So we're on the west side of St. Paul. It's called the west side because it's on the west side of the Mississippi River. But it's actually south of St. Paul. Oh, I hear them now.
I hear them, yep.
Question is, where are they?
Maybe down on Shepherd.
We hear some street racers. You know, a lot of times my son Bobby comes with me, you know, and when we were out of school and he didn't have to be in school, he'd come patrolling with me. But you've been my partner since. But I want to tell you, my son, right now he's at home watching, I hope, you know.
Right.
And he's with his friends from the Mounds View sophomore football team. They're having a little bonfire and watching the varsity at the house. So.
Nice.
You know, it's really all those guys came over. I'm just telling you, Andrew, Jack, Sam, Caleb, Bobby, Bryce, Andrew, Abdullah. Good luck in your game tomorrow. They got a game tomorrow at noon. They gotta be there at 10. They had a big carbo load up tonight at their high school earlier tonight, and just looking forward to watching them in their first game tomorrow. So
nice.
I've known those guys ever since they were little. You guys, awesome group of kids. If I'm not sure how much longer you'll be watching there, it's at home, but you never know what's going to happen down here. We're going to go on Raspberry Island where a lot of the racers are hanging out. We're just kind of underneath the Wabasha Street Bridge here.
Got a few cars down here.
Yeah. Of course, they're not racing right now, but I think they're probably over on Shepherd, huh?
Yeah, these don't.
Across the river.
Most of these. Well, there's a couple race type cars there.
This is updating with a silver Buick.
The Mounds View High School varsity team lost their game tonight, but it's a season like no other seasons when you got to practice during COVID protocol. We'll go down to that parking lot here and
Oh yeah, it's full.
see how many racers we got. Yeah, a lot of them have parked their cars. I don't think they're racers here either.
No.
Not tonight. We see there are a lot of racers down here normally, but usually they're in this lot right here. We got a scooter brigade going on here. We're gonna see where we can get a scooter. Ask them. You guys know where there's a scooter? What is it? You guys know where we can get a scooter?
35.
Is this a scooter hangout or what?
Clear, guys. Let's take a
Huh?
penny.
Is this where you guys are just having a good time? Everything's safe down here? Looks like fun. Did you see any racers down here earlier? Yeah. Car racers?
I have a copy for
Right here, yeah.
661 Ivy Avenue, number
Did you hear 'em on Shepherd?
Did you hear them across the river?
Attempting to assault our colors, be a 15-year-old female.
We're looking for them.
Supposed to be on
So make sure you don't exceed 60 miles an hour on that scooter.
Good night.
Well,
163. 163. Kind of just right outside checking the address.
Paul's kind of slowed down fast, huh, Pat?
Yeah.
For the
Shocked.
I think it's the calm before the storm.
I think so. See what we got going here. See if you can strike up a little convo there, Patrick.
Hey, how y'all doing? Good. You guys see any of the racers out tonight?
Like car racing?
Yeah. Did you hear them on Shepherd Road a little while ago? They were flying, man.
But we didn't see any. We were just like seeing here. We didn't see anybody come here.
All right. Well, you look like you're having a good night. It's a beautiful one. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bravo 61, have a good night at 2140.
Well, you know, as many times as we run into those racers, I'm betting one of them knows where we're at.
I'll bet so.
So that's a problem. So we're gonna head back into downtown. Didn't see much here. They move pretty good on those little scooters.
Yeah, they do.
Holy mackerel.
I think I heard the top speed is like 15.
Really?
It's zipping
Seems like
along
they're
pretty
moving
good on a
faster than
scooter.
that.
I'd hurt myself.
532 out traffic.
A lot of people face plant on those things. They forget to let go of the handlebars when they're falling.
Right.
Well, let's go back to the east side, you think, for a while, or?
Yeah, or
Oh yeah, let's go up there, good idea.
I'll see if there's a vehicle description.
Tennessee, air clear.
Oh, there's Whistler.
Affirmative.
Good.
Will you put me on the board, please? Post is 14831. I just got rear-ended on eastbound Kellogg in front of the courthouse. Delta Whiskey Kilo 639.
Oh my goodness. One of our deputies got rear-ended.
Kellogg. Is there another road concern?
Oh, poor guy. I was just texting him. Oh my goodness.
Strike 3, we got it early. Strike 3, we got it.
Strike 3, copy, thank you.
Oh yeah, he got nailed.
288. 288.
He's coming over
This
to
will be
find us.
cleared SNR, and then also that dangerous condition off of Wabasha is going to
I'll
be
be
DOA,
back.
and then send us a pending.
What happened for Mike? Well, is there a lights? Are they coming lights and siren? You should tell them your code 4 because the heck. Oh, what else is
Mother not letting her back in the apartment.
Is she sober? Is she sober?
Copy now. Copy 2144.
Checking channel 1 for a safe and sober car that can assist in Central.
Yes, it is. Hey, Joshua, how are you? Oh, okay. This is the first time we've met. Yeah.
2010 negative on safe and sober. Golf 1.
Now, is that the electric bike? Okay. It is electric, though? Oh, okay.
Wes, you okay?
Golf 1, go ahead.
It looks like there's about 7 or 8 cars on that traffic stop on Kellogg. Nobody else needs to go.
Copy, enough help on the Kellogg call. No additional squads needed. 245.
Apparently a safe and sober car, or towards zero deaths, which is the TZD, the safe and sober DUI cars, was requested to come down here.
I'll catch y'all later.
All right.
I gotta go shower my phone,
Take care, Joshua Jackson.
nice to meet you again.
Likewise. Yes.
How you doing? I'm Whitey.
Whitey?
Yeah. I
All
work
right.
up at King Cuts.
Oh, okay.
I know Bob. I watch you guys almost every Friday. I lay in bed and watch you guys. I can't go to sleep till you guys go home.
Did you work down here?
Huh?
Did you work down here?
I work for Public Works.
Oh, okay.
I just saw the. I didn't see it happen, but I just saw you help you guys out with the arrows, and all of a sudden all these guys show up.
Appreciate that.
Turn my arrow board on. I thought these guys all pulled up behind me. I'm like, oh shit, maybe I can get into something I didn't want to get into. This guy got hit or?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I even thought that earlier. I'm like, shit. Well, because I work normally during the day, working a double because the guy took the day off. So I'm working till 11. I'm like, I ain't gonna be able to watch Bob. I'll watch when I get home. You guys will be out till 2 or 3 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. How late you work?
11. 16-hour day.
Downhill from here.
Yep.
Just got a feeling it's going to be a busy night.
Uh-huh.
I got a feeling it's going to turn into a busy night. Just has that feeling.
Yeah, well, mine started, your pavement down here today. And then I go in with my dump truck. I go in our back gate is on Front Street.
Straight 310.
And Black Panthers out there, their gate blocked off.
Hmm.
It's 600.
So you got an arrow? Oh, you.
Yeah, I got an arrow.
Oh, God bless you.
You can clear my call advised.
Well, we got to give a shout out to you, Whitey. Whitey from Public Works
Bob,
put up his arrow here to cover the traffic. Be right back with y'all. What's that? Oh, yeah, I got him.
Called Don Rindle.
So now we're waiting for one of the county patrol squads to come out down here to handle the accident.
Hi, Pat.
How you doing?
I was looking forward to running around tonight. I think we'll still be in the game here.
Yeah, that just didn't break your lights or anything.
What do they say? Put dry ice on a gun and pop right off.
Here's why they get breaks. 569
Haven't confirmed this yet, but it appears the other driver is not under the influence. So this will just simply be written up as an accident report, which can happen to any of us.
187 in a row. Quite a bag. 188. Copy.
Well, we're right above Shepherd Road here and haven't heard any of the racers anymore. They must have gone on to a different location.
187.
187.
Suspect is a Robert Stein, white male, in his 60s, 5'10", average build. He's wearing a hat and a blue denim jacket with a long gray beard.
Copy. And this is just another tenant, not the victim.
St. Paul has quite a
Yeah,
number
I'm
of
trying to-
pending calls in their queue right now that at this point we are unable to assist on.
161, is anybody going to 187?
From 188 is en route.
Wait.
Fortunately, nobody was injured in this accident. A relatively minor fender bender by today's damage standards.
Can you change to a warrant, please, so we clear report with 910?
2153.
Assistant tonight.
The County Emergency Communications Center dispatchers are doing their usual standout job, putting the calls out.
All right.
187. Our comp is the petitioner on the OFB. She's currently in Unit 306. The suspect is in a basement unit.
Copy.
Any calls there, Pat?
Nothing of note.
Just a little fender bender there. Sadly, the driver of the other car was just returning from the chemotherapy.
173.
And
I wrote a supplement on this, and I'll get you a great job.
188 and 910.
2154.
I think she was a little distracted. There was some food on the seat there. Looked like she may have been eating as well at the time. But the car is not really drivable.
Oh, that's too bad. I didn't see hers.
I don't know how that happened. It didn't have much damage on it, but the front right wheel is not straight.
How you doing? Good, thank you.
What are you guys up to?
We're just seeing what we can get per gallon of this thing. We've been going around the city all day. We're averaging 43.
I think, what is it?
Oh, it's a Prius? Take care, you guys.
273.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
273.
So the clear GOA with 274. Traffic when you're ready.
Good.
So, the woman was pretty upset,
We will be at Jackson, Naval,
traumatized last.
with 635, Romeo Echo X-ray. Actually, can you change the location to Maryland and Naval?
Heart full.
27 arriving.
So, we got a couple calls going on here. I don't know, Pat, if you want to read them off.
Yeah, we
there.
got a 211 East 7th Street. I think that might be the Speedway. Got comp and a verbal argument. Might have been assaulted and bleeding.
Speedway, I think, it's on the even side of the street.
Oh, I think you're right. 380 Jackson. Male refusing to leave the property.
Shots fired at 395 The Well again. apartment there. Check out the Jackson one first.
Sure.
I don't know.
380 Jackson.
I hear some yelling. I hear some yelling behind us there as we turn this corner. The sound of anger. It's probably right there. It's probably the apartment too. You hear it?
Yep, right there in that apartment.
There's a lot of fighting going on. What apartment number is the call? Check that out. I was going to watch that window for a minute.
Yep. Yep.
We can see. Can you check out the apartment number on the call? Just make sure it's the second floor apartment, because then we'll know we got the right one.
Don't. Yep. Looking for the apartment number here. Is that going to be 211? I think so. Yeah. Right there on the door.
Hand me that other flashlight, will you? The heck?
Square 280.
Is that 211 dispatched yet or not?
280.
Secured building. Any way to reach the complainant?
I see that. Okay, thanks. Bye.
187. 187.
Negative. Now one on my phone.
Somebody just came out the door.
Yeah, with the dog though.
Yeah, I mean,
direction.
It's not that long.
188 wants us to check the area. That's good. I'll talk to the copy.
We're gonna have to go up there.
180 copy.
2400 will be out at 211 7th Street. You can hear a lot of yelling from the window up above on second floor.
Copy is go to assist 11th South Street, the apartment 214.
let me get my window.
We can advise when we get up there.
Copy advising 59.
Tango.
Square 273, no traffic.
Forward 4.
Copy, go 43201.
Bravo 102 VOT.
Copy, I'm good night, 2201.
2400, I don't know if you have a car coming, but we could use one here.
Copy, code 4.
Negative.
Copy, West Coast 211 7th Street, number 214. I'm calling in 10-2 till code 4. 532, I'll be at the block. 2 copy. Two seven one.
I'll be clear. Send me 211 7th Street.
Try 202.
Kill 7, any update?
2400, checking status. Come on, 532, checking status. 532, checking status. Five three two, unable to copy.
We're not code 4 yet, then.
Copy. Not code 4 yet, holding the 10-2 at 2204.
Ready on scene.
2206.
She may have a knife in the apartment. No guns that she knows of. She's out of the apartment. She's in the apartment still.
Copy, per an update, there may be a knife in the apartment at 2206.
Two 532, we're just about to get off the elevator here.
280 has been in contact. Apartment 214 with the suspect.
280, unable to copy.
Trying to make contact with the suspect. He's in apartment 214.
Copy, attempting to make contact with suspect in 214, holding the 10-2 to 2208.
273.
273.
The suspect was throwing stuff out the window, just FYI.
Copy, suspect was throwing items out of the window at 2209.
Code 4-1 in custody.
Copy, code 4-1 in custody, canceling the 10-2 at 2209.
Two 280 stages medics.
Copy at 2210. 271.
You start medics early. Adult female, conscious breathing, having a panic attack, and she also has some cuts to her foot.
Copy, starting at 2210.
And 280, we have ours in custody. He's got blood all over his arms and hands, not sure from what though.
Copy, do you need 2 medics?
That's going to be up to them. I think it's superficial.
Copy.
Well,
that was interesting.
That was your classic domestic. And just if you're wondering, Pat and I are 100% okay. Never really had any danger outside of a very angry man, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't think we needed this much help, but it was nice of them to send all these cars.
He looked a lot bigger from down on the
From the
street
window?
through the window than he was in
I'll
person.
tell you what, he sounded big. He's throwing stuff around.
I don't think anything, I never went in, but I don't think anything in that apartment is unbroken from what we were hearing outside.
Yeah, he's throwing stuff at her, punching her. But thankfully, when we got up there, she was already out of the room. Right?
Exactly, or we would have had to deal with it differently. As long as he was in there by himself.
We had time.
Yes.
So we used the time. That's the thing about it. We use the time.
Maybe my friend is working at Ellery's tonight.
There's a lot of heavy breathing up there. I don't know. That was a potential COVID exposure there.
Yeah.
So anyhow, thank you for those of you that were worried about us. That was a mess.
She was not seriously injured.
Well, she had a cut. They both were cut. He was bleeding too.
From the glass lamp he broke.
He threw it at her. I don't know what the end result was on that shots fired over on Luella. Maybe we can get an update on that. But it's good we went there, because things were going downhill.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very, very fortunate she was already out of the apartment.
Several neighbors alerted us to the problem on our entry, too.
Yes. Everyone we ran into in the building.
Strangely, one of the residents came down to let us in because he was watching the feed.
Yeah. He saw us arrive and came down to let us in.
My goodness. So, I'm going to make a call and see what we got for other hot calls that are going on. Hang on. Hi, what else we got? Yeah. Luella? So nothing. Okay. Okay.
Second first squad to start searching to copy exit with injuries. Chestnut Shepherd vehicle versus bike.
Okay. Chestnut and Shepherd. Oh, we better go to that. Yeah, but we gotta check to make the person safe, huh?
Great, so we can head that way. 3-2 copy. Is there a sergeant to copy?
So, there's a fight on Marion? Larger?
Sure. 2260.
Alright. And that hasn't been dispatched yet? Alright, we'll let the St. Paul car that's going to the accident handle. We'll go to Marion. Thanks. 375 Marion, large fight in the parking lot.
I've got the main radio on channel 2.
Okay.
My pack set on channel 1.
Well, we're not too far. 375. Squads and the medics are going down to an accident down on Shepherd Road. Hope it wasn't because of the racers.
Clear. Well, on that last call we were on, fortunately, as wild as the man was going inside the apartment, when the officers went to the door, he came out and immediately gave himself up.
He verbally gave us a tongue lashing, though. Yeah. But, you know, the good news is she was able to confirm no one else was in there. Sounded like there was a battle royale, right? WW.
29.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
All right, so...
If some of the team about hit the street, if they would be kind enough to grab the IDIS off the desk and bring it over, that'd be appreciated.
So we gotta figure out where this is.
375. Shouldn't that be right up by Union?
There's one that can bring in Ibis.
Uni's 480.
Virginia.
Right.
So 375's gotta be, what is this one here? What's it saying? That's
Oh,
saying?
420.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be down here.
$102.
There's
102.
Put a light on those two.
29 is requesting an
What's that?
Ibis, Minnehaha, in Virginia. There's a squad there, a team that can bring one.
Actually see anybody.
375.
Yeah, we'll get someone to bring one out.
So it should be in this lot. There we go.
So we're at a large fight call, 375. We got several people. All we're going to try to do is disperse them unless we got a victim. Put a light on that guy.
Anybody hurt?
You good?
I'm not sure. You kind of duck quick. Anybody hurt?
Sweetie.
Yeah, but no, with the light though, it ain't calls for that. They got.
Yeah, we got called here for a big fight in the lot. So yeah. Okay. So everybody's taking the booze bottles in and everything?
Hey, if we can get two
Okay.
crates,
Great.
just to get both the suspect and the victim checked out.
Copy at 2020.
Yeah, he sure wanted to get into that car
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah. That was a good duck and dodge.
Fletcher.
See if there's any victims lying between the cars.
Squad 179.
I just want to confirm vehicle plate Echo Mike Echo 552.
Copy that.
You should go talk to those ladies, Pat. Yeah. See what they can tell. If they might have been the callers.
Echo Mike Echo 552.
102, 112 is going to bring Ibis. Copy, thank you.
282.
282.
We're code 4 for medics. 59-year-old male, conscious breathing with a laceration of the pen.
320.
2010 case number time, please.
This conflict might be continuing over here in the park in the next thing.
Case number 42026.
I'm gonna turn the car over here.
Okay.
Pat's gonna peek at some of these cars in case he dumped
Say it again, please.
a gun under the car. These
Case
guys
number 42.
didn't actually go in. They're still
Time of 21:43.
coverting themselves behind the building. Check if he stashed a gun over there or not. Do you think he actually? He might not even gone into the car. He did. Okay. All right.
Oh. 699. 699. Can you show me a route to a parking complaint using 725 Marshall Avenue? Copy, 725 Marshall, 2222.
Well, that whole crowd went around the building. Let's just do a little scout here. See if they're still over there.
11, can you show me available so I can log in? Copy.
Yeah, they moved on to another apartment complex.
Coming in.
Affirmative.
Roger.
323.
I think I see medics staged down the block. Can you make sure they got the go-ahead to come in?
Echo Juliet Tango 791. Echo Juliet Tango 791.
Crowd over here now.
Yeah.
Obviously, this call hasn't been dispatched either, just because it's just too many calls out there.
We can do that.
Huh?
We can get through that.
Yeah, I was going to check it out.
That's perfect.
I can for sure get through up here.
824, can you create me a CN for a PPV at 5th and Wall, please?
That sounded like a puncture.
I can't get logged into a computer yet. Here, give it to me on the air when you get a chance, please.
Looks like a party out here now.
824,
Yeah, I hope that woman didn't have COVID the way she was hyperventilating.
Yeah, no kidding.
Copy. Can you mark it?
Obviously having a party here.
Yeah.
Or BWC.
Copy 2024.
Yeah, looks like a fun party.
Yeah.
There's our friend who ducked into the car.
Yep. You guys don't gotta come to us. We're not looking for you. We're not looking for you.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
We're patrolling. We're
you
patrolling.
called me on my second DUI. You was there, but look.
No.
On time. Nah, that ain't you. It's the other big guy. I ain't never seen y'all before.
What do you need?
Yeah,
what do you need?
Nah,
What do you
y'all
need?
doing though?
What do you need? We're just out patrolling.
And we wanted to let him know he left
What do you got? What do you
he
got?
left his phone in the car,
What phone?
and there were some people peeking in the car.
What do you got there? You got some Hennessy?
In the car?
No, in this bottle. What is that? Is that Hennessy?
I don't know what it is.
Well, read me the bottle.
Listen to it, Scotch.
No. Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Nah.
Mountain Dew.
The dew. The
Do
dew.
the Dew, huh? Do the Dew. You know, you look just like Marshall
Now,
Falk.
where y'all come from?
Yeah, that running back for Seattle.
No, that's not Marshall Falk. We gotta be careful what we say.
Marshawn Lynch, that's what I mean. Marshawn Lynch, thanks for correcting me. People tell you look like him, I bet. Yeah.
How he look for me? I never seen y'all before.
Marshawn Lynch.
Oh, off Seahawks.
Seahawks, yeah. Doesn't he look like him?
Yeah.
You can do a commercial in his place. He's like a stunt double. No, that's all right. We camera make you look bigger. What was the fight about over there anyhow?
It wasn't a fight.
Well,
Number 217-245.
None of when y'all pulled. It wasn't, to be honest.
somebody called though.
No, they know that already because they was over across the street where everybody else, the police hang. Y'all seen us pull in and we got out the car. Everybody was talking and chilling.
Yeah.
And y'all pulled up with the lights and all that. Y'all know.
Hey, here's the thing.
What y'all already know.
We just handle the calls. They tell us to go, there's a big fight there, we go there.
And you see it wasn't.
Well, by the time we get there, it's always over.
Oh, okay. All right, back.
Later. Bet. Deuce. Deuces. Deuces, it's deuces, buddy. Hey, I never really learned those slangs, but
on the inside of the 17th call.
my son Bobby taught me that.
That was a branch, I think.
Medics pulled up. I'm going to send them up there
Deuces.
first. Can you have somebody come down and let them in the front doors and get them up there?
She's still
I
hyperventilating.
couldn't copy. I'll assume you're not available. I'll find another way to get them up. Hey,
Well, I don't know if this was the best play here.
Copy, I copy now.
Can we get out that other end?
I think this is the better.
First floor shelter area decay.
Yeah, that should be hard enough to drive that way, right?
Medics for
think
blood
so.
pressure bags are going and may be violent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. See, deuce. The guy says it's deuces. You know, I mean, it's
Oh,
like
this looks a little
it's
big.
like deuces is like bet. The one guy said bet. You know,
I think if you go with
I
an
think I'm good
angle,
right here, right?
212.
This looks reasonable.
not too bad.
Assalamu alaikum. we change the name of the show to Keeping the Peace.
There you go.
Keeping the Peace.
This is part 1 of Keeping the Peace on October 9th.
It's a beautiful night out. 10:30. People are going to be out a little later than average.
Squad 532 on the okay. Okay, good night. Thanks for night.
It's a big gathering there. What's the address up there? They're definitely sampling.
I want to get the right block number.
824.
In case we hear it later.
824.
So that's going to be about
332.
275.
I think that's a short block. That's 350 on the corner, right?
Yeah. So yeah, probably 325.
Yeah.
Okay, 22 for night.
So we're at Aurora and Western. Sorry we can't take you in on these calls, but so we're going up. We're at University here. We're going to go north on Western. Up University.
There's another old car. There must be some car show.
Gotta be a car show.
Oh, sorry.
Thing is, like Pat said when we first got there, that guy in the gray was definitely, oh, there we go, was stashing something in the car. What are you on, 1 or another?
I'm on 1, yeah.
I'll put this on 3 then.
Close in traffic.
There's one that can break. 375 Marion Street for a fight. The caller can hear a group of approximately
Can we clear
10
that?
people physically fighting outside.
I'd clear it, but the thing is, they're going to go back there.
Right.
They're going to go back to that car. I mean, can't hurt to have an extra squad roll through there, right?
True.
Because they're all scattered.
271.
They're headed right back to the cars
And
again.
right back to their spot.
271. Hey, can someone come down and meet me in the lobby to put me in?
So we could clear that call, but I think it won't be a bad thing for a St. Paul car to roam through there as long as they've been dispatched.
Good idea.
Yeah. I ran out of Twinkies. If I had any Twinkies, I would have gave them a box of Twinkies. But thanks for all your Twinkie donations.
You can show me on that flight call real quick. I'm 23 and I'm not seeing anyone die.
Hear the scene for me, please.
Copy, not seeing anything.
Case number 217252.
Geez, that guy looked just like Marshawn Lynch, though.
He really did.
He even know that. I said Marshall Falk. He said, no, Marshawn Lynch. I'll never forget, it's Deuces. Well, we better get over to Rice Street. We haven't been over to Rice Street. Yeah.
129, so is that G-Way or?
One of them, yeah. It's looking G-Way.
What's going on at 245 though? Is that a fight too?
Yeah, it looks like a fight call impending. 5 males outside arguing, and it's escalating.
All right, well that's good. We'll go to another pending fight call.
245 East Merrill.
Across the street from the Speedway. That was close to an accident. Call Mike Whistler.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
280 take 4.
I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to be on our side of the street.
I
there.
don't think he was supposed to do
I
that.
think that's a one-way.
28273, just hang tight. I'm on the 2nd floor.
Is there PO available now?
Copy.
Check channel 1 for a PO. That starts pretty hot. And then we'll take one more spot if available.
Where's he at?
It's over in west.
Just asked for another car.
Yeah, I didn't catch the location.
129. 129. I'll start for Barry. I'll let you know if I need help.
Is that squad asking for help?
Copy. 778 Barry Street for a disorderly. Caller heard a male yelling something about a phone and another male saying
Got it.
it's about a 20-minute delay. 2035.
Actually, 245 Maryland is the Kmart.
Oh, good. A lot of people out here.
Yeah, they're out.
Tin cups lot. Say it again. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna go to the Kmart, East Maryland first. Thanks.
We're at 217. 217 start 245 Maryland. He's fighting 6 people, physically fighting with color over a vehicle that's in the parking lot.
Fight over a car.
Strike 3 will be in the area that DOC had used. Strike 3 got
people outside a truck over there.
Yeah, there's a car too. Something going on here. Oh, the racers. All right, who's fighting with who? You sure? You guys called for the police or not? Nope. The tow truck? Who was? Those over there? All right, thank you. Thank you. So it's the tow truck driver guys. They're probably arguing over who gets to tow the car. That's the way life goes.
Let's go 217.
Go ahead.
Fluids are separated. So top of the man Maryland, so we're just on the parking lot.
Stay back a little bit, will you?
Green shirt.
COVID. What's going on? Who's coming? Who's coming?
Copy.
Yep.
53.
Yep. You are, so don't be stupid. Yeah. You are.
That's Bob Fletcher?
Yep, that's good. That's good. How's it going?
Kyle?
Yes.
I know Eric Kirchhoff, and I want to get back in the day, honestly.
Thank you.
We're just getting ready, like, overwhelming.
So who's arguing? Who's yelling at you then?
He's going now. He's gone.
Huh?
Funny, they were angry that we were telling their car. We gotta like, when we do lockdown service with the tow truck, we gotta get the VIN number off the inside.
Yep.
So we can call you guys and get the full man before we can break this down.
Straight 3.
So you haven't towed him yet?
Copy, Geo, 23.
Yeah. This guy's waiting on his gold hub, that's fine. The other guy is...
Why can't they park here? They just...
Oh, yeah, they trash it 1 and 2. A parking spot for a semi over at Stockbridge is $400 a month.
Yeah.
The people that own and manage this property don't see a dime from these.
Who does own this now?
You'd have to call the office and talk to Chris. He's the one that handles the contract.
Yeah. All right, well, here's the deal. The St. Paul car is going to come. We heard there was a fight, so we were just checking on. When the St. Paul, since it's... Here's the deal. Since I know this could be another problem later on, because you might end up towing one, I'm going to let you explain it to the St. Paul cops when they show up, okay? But first of all, start by telling them the guys that you were arguing with are gone. All right, so they don't think that you guys are fighting with each other. Yeah, and just explain it to them what you're doing. Yeah, that'll go over big. Yeah. All right, well, thanks for your good explanation. Thank you.
Keep those videos. I like those videos.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, walk over in front of the camera here. You can get yourself on over here. Right over here. Right over here. No, this side. Yeah, there you go.
I like the walk. I like the walk.
All right, so you heard that explanation. They're hired by the company here to tow these trucks out of here. They give them warning, but if they don't leave, then they tow them.
Thanks, guys.
So we could just clear this call too, but obviously there may be another call here later where they get in a fight with the truck driver because they're towing out semis, you know.
Right, so it'd be good for the St. Paul cars to know what's going on.
The St. Paul cars got an update that there's not a fight, that the guys had left, so it's just good. I just don't want them to be surprised later in the night.
Right.
Squad 179.
Information squad, Central.
179.
Dispatcher, dispatcher,
Advising on a 911 hang up impending. It's at 655 Thomas. It's a couple doors down from your location. TC had an open line. Males were arguing about being dragged into a house.
Whatever happened to that?
We'll check it out. Thank you. 2241.
I wonder whatever happened to that kidnapping call.
Oh, yeah, down on Hoover. Hoover's.
Yeah, we were headed there when... Does Bobby want to talk to me or? Okay. Interesting.
There's one that can break 102 copy, 2218 Doswell Avenue for a person in crisis. Caller stated he wanted an officer because someone was going to leak pictures of him on the internet. He advised he could report it online. He then threatened to harm himself and others.
Well, I thought they probably said the cop, they're not fighting the cops on Maryland, but I didn't, there was, anyhow. Thank you. All right, Bobby, have a good party.
124, he's getting logged in. I can start. 124 copy, let's squad back.
Was he watching at all? Okay.
163, clear report. 63 copy.
I'm going to move the main radio to 3.
Got it.
I'll stay on 1.
Okay, I'll just put this one on 2.
2010.
County 2806 is going to write the original. Marks for 2400 and St. Paul cars.
Let's see if we get that poor woman back home. What do we end up doing with that poor woman?
179.
Oh, she found some friends?
179. For the caller, you can clear. The problem car just left the area.
Sounds good. Your car is still drivable, right?
Copy, we'll check the area.
Very good, thanks. Bye.
Personal. One two nine. GOA with the Gulf Squad. Side to PSC. Cancel 164.
So we're eastbound on
Focus
Maryland.
photos, that's Arkwright and Cook.
Arkwright and Cook.
314 from team.
Here's more copy. 373.
GOA, I'll go to that call.
Copy.
Something coming.
Yeah. Somebody's asking for backup on Arkwright and Cook. We're not exactly sure what the problem is, but
We're going to find out.
it's a ways
Clear.
away. It's a ways away yet, but that poor Mike Whistler, the first night he comes out with us, he has an accent. He must have developed all of our bad luck, right? Must have took it all on himself. Whoa, I spoke too soon.
Clear.
So I'm actually on Magnolia. I gotta go one more block to Cook, but I don't like to announce our presence for the full half a mile. Should be Edgerton here.
Yep. Clear.
Jesse,
Clear.
thank you. I know some of you at home have adopted this habit of helping your loved one.
Clear.
The problem is not every loved one appreciates the help. Some people think like, why are you telling me it's clear? I can drive myself.
Clear.
It's still it's good practice.
Clear.
And should be coming up on Arkwright at the next stop sign. Take a left. See what the heck is going on. Something's going on here too. It's called leaves. Lots of leaves. All right.
Car coming. Go.
Go anyhow. So
There were 3 contacts found during.
looks like we got a few carload here. It's a little bit of argument going on here. We are going to keep our distance since there's 3 St. Paul cars that seem to have it under wraps.
Looks like somebody's being taken into custody.
Two
271.
Can I get the case number out here, please?
A few other squads are coming just to keep an eye on apparently there's some unhappy observers. Everybody's going home. Call it a day. Call it a day. One squad's still on the way, I'm afraid.
Three 780 Jonathan Mount.
378, copy. 2048.
is it 10:48?
Seems like we've been out longer. Well, we were. Because
Yeah,
we were out for a while
we were
before.
out at 7:30.
That's right.
And then we went south on Wiper Avenue from Maryland, and 2 minutes later the car was fleeing from them right by us.
Right where we would
have
been.
So, maybe up to 160 Western of 402 on a noise complaint. A lot of yelling in the apartment and smoking narcotics and cigarettes.
You know, really, for those of you that haven't watched much before, the goal here is just to give you a flavor of what police officers encounter, but also a flavor of how police officers handle what they encounter. And then when they're not encountering, what they do to try to build relationships to talk to people. And you know, a lot of these conversations that you're hearing, this is how you build relationships, having conversations. And the more time you can have them, the stronger the conversation.
Absolutely.
So 385, if you can start towards 1851 Magnolia Avenue.
Just that little interchange about
fighting on the second story porch across the parking lot from our caller's address.
Covered.
He's going to that fight on Magnolia. But I wasn't sure if he said 18 or 8. Would there be an 18? Yeah, well, that's those
that's
Roosevelt Apartments.
A likely spot.
Yeah. Roosevelt Apartments. And I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that's I missed the beginning of that. No, just a little thing like the.
Everything going okay? Okay. We've run into her before.
She looks very familiar.
She always is a little unhappy.
Caller very irate and upset about a credit card.
But just kidding around with the guy, letting him know he looked like Marshawn. Or our little conversation about Allah and God.
Yeah.
Earlier on Hudson.
Icebreakers.
Exactly.
Icebreakers.
Five copy the update.
A lot of cars out here.
Okay, 351.
Okay, I yawn, but I'm not tired. Just so you know.
Should we make a trip down University? I mean, we haven't really been there yet.
No,
right?
we haven't.
Feel a little guilty. We're sort of showing favoritism to the east side.
It is a little bit sticky, that stuff.
Yeah, I just use
312,
Call for 12. I'll be using that after.
315.
200 Fletcher on the first floor. Caller advised that 3 parties are squatting in a fit from the address. The 2 adults and a child.
So, for those of you that send us friend requests, we'd love to approve all the friend requests, but we're saving those for people that live in Ramsey County. So, if you're outside of Ramsey County and we can't tell where you live from your Facebook profile, just click the follow button and follow us, and then you'll get notified whenever we're doing some live ride-alongs. But we only have about 100 friends slots left. We are thinking of moving the whole page to an organizational page, so that might be coming. Just so maybe it isn't really appropriate for a personal page. We're not sure. So we may move it to another page with a different name. But we do get a fair number of friend requests that we can't honor just because we don't have enough slots, and we want to save them for Ramsey County residents. But I really wasn't familiar with the technology myself, but just follow us.
7 Grand Avenue at the Victoria Mall for disorderly. There's a female inside in the bathroom refusing to leave. Black female in her 30s, 5'7", thin build. She's wearing a black jacket, blue jeans with a backpack. You can meet the building manager at the front door. They're all 22.
So a friend of mine knew exactly what we were talking about and said, I'm using too much of the sanitizer.
373.
We have traffic at Arlington, Westminster with Delta Zulu Alpha 275.
Just verifying Arlington, Westminster.
Yep.
Copy, 2254.
Unfortunately, sometime tonight we're going to have to make a gas stop. Somebody didn't get gas before we started. What's going on over here?
There's some folks over from the... Oh, there's somebody's upset.
Hear a few loud voices there.
Somebody's upset.
We'll let the bus go first. Then we're going to slide in here under cover of no red lights. A lot of homeless people here. Speedway, 7th and Wall.
Act like we're getting gas for the guy with the Halloween mask on top of his head was the loud one.
As we're waiting for the attendant to come out and pump our gas. It's like a Shell commercial. Texaco. You can trust your car to the man who wears the star. There you go. These guys are just hanging outside, and most of them are probably homeless. It's a sad deal. They don't have anywhere.
1290, cancel medics. Cancel medics, 2256.
Tempting. Alright, we're good here for a while?
I think so.
We'll give them the red lights, let them know we were here.
Oh, yeah, now I see it too.
Gentlemen!
How you doing?
We pull up. We mentioned earlier on the day crew, those of you that didn't watch us, that the county has leased Bethesda Hospital right behind the Capitol there for a year and a half. They're going to have 100 to 125 beds. 100 to 125 beds for the homeless. That won't be quite enough, but
definitely help.
Definitely help. It's a good thing. December 1st or thereabouts, hopefully by the coldest weather, Bethesda Hospital and Health East / Fairview downsized, and they had to move their operation there over to St. Joe's, and I think some to St. John's. So they had availability. I just want to
370 status.
These people look completely okay, but just had a strange, like they're staring at something here in the distance. Maybe it's just like, maybe they're just staring at a homeless person.
Hi.
How's everybody?
Okay? Everything good?
He just walked me to my car.
God bless you. That's a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
We thought you were okay. It looked like you were staring at something, though.
Oh no, we were looking for the moon.
The moon?
Yeah, but it's too.
You know what, though? I'm glad my observation skills were semi-accurate. Because I saw you staring off like there was something over there that was drawing your attention. You were hiding behind the car looking for something special, and here it's the moon.
Yeah.
Right?
And is Mars still supposed to be out? Oh, it is.
Yep.
Can I just tell you, a lot of people don't look at the stars from underneath a semi-shelter.
Well, right.
I've got it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mars is pretty bright in the sky.
Well, we're glad you guys are okay.
Have a good night.
All right. Say, what were you working, or what were you guys doing this late?
We're playing board games. We're playing games along with my friends. And
Okay.
She just like drove over here.
Oh, okay. I'm just curious. I didn't know if there's much going on down here after 10 o'clock.
It's getting pretty quiet downtown.
We just want to make sure you're safe.
Take care.
Thanks. Well, I'm glad they actually were looking at something.
Your instincts are on.
Who would have guessed it was the moon? Who would have guessed it was the moon?
Speaking of Mars, are you a science fiction fan?
Yeah, I'm a big science fiction fan, actually.
There's a show called Away on Netflix.
Is this the woman that's away from her family?
Yes, on the first mission to Mars.
I saw a few promos for it. I was tempted to, but it's a series, right?
Yes. Which I watched in 2 days. And now I have to wait for a year to see it again.
Well, that's the problem. I've gotten away from watching series unless they're all been run and I can watch them one after the other, like a movie. You know what I'm saying?
Clear to advise, traffic when ready.
Go through traffic.
Traffic 910. Echo Sierra Juliet 278.
Cooking entry 10 at 2301.
Well, the St. Paul cars are staying busy tonight, stopping a lot of cars. I heard them recovering a lot of stolens this week. Not all stolen car stops turn into chases. And,
I hear them now. You hear them?
Oh, yeah. There's the racers again. They're down on Shepherd.
Well, let's go down.
They got to be down on Shepherd.
At least we see what's going on. I don't think we're going to catch the racers because I think they're watching us. So we're down on Shepherd Road, which is actually a beautiful road. I have told this story before, but I'll tell it again. But when I was a young boy, my neighbor, Jerry Hangy from Maplewood, said President Lyndon Johnson is coming to town. So he loaded us all up in the car. We came down here. We sat right down here by this light somewhere in this area and came up Shepherd Road from the airport.
Oh, yeah?
This has to be 64, maybe 65, you know. Of course, unfortunately, the presidents no longer drove in convertibles.
Right.
Because of John Kennedy being killed.
Yep, he was the last one to ride open air.
And so we didn't really, we saw him in the car. But
373 traffic.
We didn't really,
373.
didn't really get to see him.
35, 350, Romeo Juliet.
Well, that was the first president I ever saw.
And they're not stopping.
Oh,
where's that?
Copy with direction.
Maryland 35.
We're going westbound on Maryland.
Yeah, we got to get up there for.
Copy westbound.
He's driving about 20 miles per hour. Still just gonna follow.
373, copy, westbound Maryland. Vehicle no stopping, going 20 miles an hour, 302, copy.
302, copy. Already pursuing?
Following.
Follow your pass. We aren't. And I lit him up after Westminster, so just wait for another spot.
Copy, vehicle not stopping. Can I get your new location again?
Maryland.
Bravo 79.
We
Bravo
are.
79.
Is he moving or still?
Still
I'll
moving.
be out with
south.
Maryland and what oriented 2304.
West side of Phil.
Copy.
Copy. Come forward, one on the west side.
382.
You can send us that stuff.
Must have stopped, huh?
Sounds like it.
Copy, 2305.
That guy we had last week who wouldn't stop for us at 20 miles an hour for 8 or 10 blocks.
Yeah, well, that's because he was throwing the pot out the window.
Right.
Copy, 2305.
So we'll head up on University Avenue, see what's going up there. West sector. About the time we get there, there'll be shots fired on Minnehaha and Earl.
On the other side of town. Yeah, we've been a day late and $1 short on our locations tonight.
I'll just see, we haven't really.
Alright. 373,
Let me read some of those.
373, copy, code 42306.
Those are some of the unread comments on the phone that takes text. And,
5K,
you know, we really have a hard time. The truth of the matter is, Pat reads every single comment in the morning, right?
Yes, I do.
So, God bless you. I appreciate it. And my wife reads most of them. I don't get to all of them, but if you're ever wondering, the comments do get read usually in the morning, right?
Right.
And so if you have a question, you put it in the comment, that's good. But also this number we have, which 651-448-3810. 651-448-3810. We do not answer the phone, but we do get texts that we try to look over more closely than the comments. 651-448-3810. Pat's got that phone right now. I just handed it to him. Usually I don't want Pat looking at a phone while we're out driving around, because then he misses something else, and he has such a keen observation. The Pillbox Tavern, that looks like they're having fun, huh?
It's one of my son's favorite spots.
Pillbox. I haven't been there. I gotta go there.
Copy. We'll be in the fitness room sometime.
So I guess the racers were eastbound on 36.
At Century, they must be going all
At
around
Century,
town, huh?
yeah.
Up here, out at 906 Oakland Street, first for minivan parked in front of the address.
The ice cream shop on Rice Street, that's Dar's Double Scoop.
Dar's Double Scoop,
Yeah.
Great. The best ice cream
I'm getting
ever.
at the 23 lane.
Wonderful man. Kevin Barrett owns it.
No, 13 minutes ago, they were racing at Snelling and 36, so they must have just kept going eastbound.
Must be. Yeah, if you see a lot of those racers, let us know, but let us know how many there were. See if there's a pack out there.
And yes, we do get occasionally to the west side, not as much as other parts of town generally. We generally end up going where the most calls are.
Yeah, we try to keep it educational and interesting. But we know you'll get tired of listening to us, so we try to break it up.
We've got a watcher in Phoenix, Arizona.
This is our police memorial right here in front of us, in front of the capital of Minnesota. You can pull up in front there. You can see our beautiful capital at nighttime. We saw it in the daytime the other day, yesterday. Jesus, can you believe that was yesterday?
Calling at 10-3.
Hang on, here we go.
What do we got?
Swap to start for Cook and Edgerton.
Cook and Edgerton?
3-2.
Copy.
Are you on 1?
Yes.
I'll leave this one on 3 for now. Cook and Edgerton. What do we have there, Chloe? What's going on at Cook and Edgerton?
3-1-4, we're detaining 2. Code 4.
2-4, copy. It's detaining 2, code 4. 2310.
Looks
like it resolved itself.
Sounds like it.
I just got to get one nighttime shot of the Capitol here before we go down Uni.
Sure.
I was looking at that last night. A lot of those live streams, a lot of the protesters live stream their protests from in front of the Capitol. And the State Patrol did an awesome job of securing that facility last night. And who's talking there, Pat? Can you hear someone?
We ordered PPV again for 287
Can't tell where it's coming from. What does it mean when we say a call hasn't been dispatched yet?
It's a good question.
It's a very good question. They, due to there often not being enough cars available, there, if a call comes in and there's no one available to take it, it goes into the pending queue. And when according to the severity of the call, and when a car becomes available, they are dispatched in the respective order of severity of the call.
Copy, 11.
So yes, it is because of heavy call volume.
And a lot of the calls we go to actually haven't been dispatched because we try to pick up and help on those ones that haven't been dispatched yet. And so, but as you can tell, like that domestic call hadn't been dispatched. There's still, there can always be serious calls that haven't been dispatched. Sorry that I like this, but just a quick nighttime view of our beautiful capital.
Squad 2884.
There it is. It's a gorgeous building.
261.
I'm gonna, between now and next Friday, I'm gonna do a little research on the history. When I was younger, I knew the history. People are asking about the gold horses. When I was little, we used to go up on our tour when you came down here from school.
Right.
When you came up here from tour, you'd be able to actually
26138, copy. 288 is going to 4.
To go up there and walk around and see the horses.
I never made it up there.
But over time, people scratched on them all the time, trying to scratch their name on the gold plate. So they closed that off now, but they've redone the horses. The whole thing is just absolutely beautiful now. Spent a lot of time up there working with the legislature on crime bills Well, I've been in law enforcement for a number of years, and of course worked with several different governors, attorney generals.
Checking for squad to search to assist medics. The man down 7th and Chestnut.
Just, I mean, people don't appreciate how hard those legislators actually work.
First year cars vehicle the alley behind the address for the past 30 to 45 minutes.
1504 Sherburne Avenue for a domestic.
That is about as beautiful as I've ever seen the Capitol look right now, with that lighting.
Name is the Queen Martin, black female, 23 years old, 5'2", thin build. She has a pink and blue scarf with a gray and black sweater and black leggings. Looks like officers were out there.
Anyhow, I do want to say the people that work up here at the Capitol, they work very hard. And people don't appreciate how many hours they put in to actually get some legislation done. I've watched them late night hours the last 2 weeks of every session, just working 20 hours a day. And, I mean, you don't have to be a fan of all politicians, but once in a while you got to realize that they are working pretty hard.
The subway of the Minnesota Bravo Yankee Tango 513. People serving all over the road, drove up onto the curb. They parked in the parking lot at 2315. 316
That's going to be our first trip down the university for the night.
We're going to do a better job of trying to answer some of these questions. It's not like a situation where we can plan all week for what we're going to do.
Right.
We got other parts of our job.
And as much as we would love to meet up with people who may want us to, when we're out here, it's we go where the calls are, and it's hard to respond to a particular location for a personal meeting.
Yeah. So we're going to head down University Avenue as soon as we get through this extensively long light.
Our overhead zone? No.
I think it's possible. Take a shot at that?
Yeah. Deb is asking if know your cousins Mike and Jeff Schwab. Yes, very well.
217.
Mike and I actually started together.
And Jeff is currently a sergeant, I believe, in the homicide unit.
I don't know how they can both be your cousins.
Headwater and Vries.
Wasn't one older?
Well,
Maybe
yeah, Jeff was Mike's.
Oh, one's a wasn't his son? I don't know. Maybe it was his nephew.
I had always thought so. I guess I'm not
One's a cousin,
sure.
a second cousin. But yeah, well, I can tell you, I don't know Jeff that well. I've seen him a couple times. But Mike is one of the smartest cops I ever worked with.
Oh, and, absolutely.
We came on together in '77, and just brilliant, kind person, and just very good person. So we could have 100 more Mikes. We'd have even a better department. So
yeah, Mike is Jeff's dad. Okay. And Mike and Rich Munoz were partners for a long time. in Frogtown.
Yeah. They're all classics back then. I think Mike went to work. Didn't he go to work for the pension, or what did he do when he retired?
Some state position.
State position, yeah.
Yeah.
Always had a lot of respect for one of those guys that people always respected. You know, he didn't have any baggage. At least no baggage that we ever figured out in 30 years. So, yeah, we'll say, you know, just tell all the family that we have the utmost respect for him.
And apparently at that stop we assisted on, or that we drove by at Cook and Arkwright, the officers recovered a gun out of the car.
Okay.
So that was a very, very good stop.
Yeah, nowadays you need to have 2 or 3 backup cars, because if people show up and aren't happy with you, you need to have someone covering your back.
Right, especially when you've recovered a gun.
Yeah.
And Rich Munoz, Mike Schwab's partner for many years, he ended up being a homicide detective himself and married Assistant Chief Nancy DePerna.
Yeah. And I'm glad to say Nancy was, we missed a chase that was going on, and I'm going to have to turn this on scam. We missed the Roseville chase. But Nancy was a Hamlin grad, too.
2363,
I don't know if you knew that.
I did not know that.
They overlapped a little bit, but...
2 vehicles that are parked on the street, callers and see letters going on and off in the car. Requesting an area check.
She came on in the class after mine. She came on with Joe Flaherty and
2166 on clear call. 2320.
that whole crew. She was a great cop.
Rich came on with me
Yeah,
again.
okay.
The infamous class of 52.
Car address. Car left
There were
the vehicle
52 in your class?
Something like that, yeah. 1 or 2 got fired, though.
Mike in November at 2321.
Oh.
Hey, 197, checking your traffic.
Know Dave Strecker very well. Awesome cop.
273.
Great man.
Control on field 2321.
Exit uranium.
Kid plays Matamidi hockey, I think. They always beat up on us.
What's that?
Okay, 33321.
273 driver shows he has a felony warrant.
Copy driver showing felony warrant. Let's go start.
510 out with them.
510 copy.
This kid's a brute, just like he is.
212, put ours back in Pennington. That's 273 stop.
Change.
Somebody's asking for clarification on the comments about encrypted radios. In Ramsey County, none of the agencies have encrypted patrol channels. They do have the ability to go to the encrypted channels for like SWAT and narcotics and such, but patrol is dispatched unencrypted. George Bettendorf, I know the name, I don't. I know he walked the Rice Street beat, but I don't, I never knew the man.
Copy out with 3, code 4, 223.
Good, thank you.
So here we are, westbound on University from Lexington. Not a lot of activity here right now, but
And I can speak for Bob on this, that we both know Don Winger very well.
fine man.
225.
with a finer wife.
Her latest update, boyfriend hit the collar.
Great
Was
people.
taken to stop. Boyfriend strangling the son and waiting on the description.
Joey.
Steve Anderson, know him well.
Well, there's two Steves.
And this is the one who's the commander in the Western
Oh, yeah.
District they're referring to. Actually, Steve was, I was one of his training officers. And
he worked in force, right, for years, or SIU. What was it? Gangs.
FR, some special response team out of narcotics and vice.
Yeah, street crime.
Yeah.
Did a great job.
2324 312
He graduated to commander of the West District, senior commander.
Vries today, can I get a scan, please?
Case number 217.
Good cop too. That's the other thing about Stevie. Good cop.
Oh yeah.
area Iranian team who are advising of very loud music in the 600 block.
Well, let's see what we got here. We got
3166. Regarding the mother's boyfriend that was assaulting the mother.
I'm gonna turn this one on one, Pat.
Yep, and I'll go to 3 on mine.
Clear 66, 11762 that I call.
John Sherwood, who retired within the last year, I believe. Oh yeah, know John very, very well. Longtime K-9 officer.
All right, well, listen, we love talking about cops that we worked with. That's all good. But send us questions about our job. You know? Send us questions about crime, things that you heard in the news, things we can expand upon for you.
Because quite honestly, there are very, very few police officers.
It would be 1,000.
Yeah.
There'd be 1,000 names that we'd have to. And then there'd be 1,000 stories about each of them.
No kidding.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Hamlin University here, northbound Snelling at Hamlin University. Got a lot of fond memories on that Norton Field right there, football.
I'll bet you do.
That's probably the...
Pretty sure ready to go.
Did you play all throughout college?
I did.
Right here.
Enjoyed every single minute of it. Strange story, but I was invited to come and try out with 2 teams, and I took the test in November of my senior year, and I got offered a job in April of my senior year.
Okay. With the police department?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Tom Collins' dad did my background, actually. So then our first orientation was July 1st. But as much as I love football, I thought, here's an opportunity for a great job. And if you passed on that opportunity, you may never get one. I might have ended up coming on to your class then. That'd have been. So the different codes, good question. Good question. And Pat, why don't you just kind of cover them? When you hear 10-1, 10-2, 10-3, that means clear the channel. We need the air. We have something important that's going on. And then start with 10-4.
10-4 is the acknowledgement that you heard the radio transmission from from the dispatcher or from another car. And that would, I believe it's still used if you're a 2-officer car. You say 10-4. And if you're a 1-officer car, you distinguish yourself by saying 1099 instead of 10-4. That identifies you as a 1-officer car. And let's see, we got 1023 is arriving on scene.
Yep.
They've
10-7 and 10-8.
10-7 is that you're out of service,
Yep.
and usually followed by 10-7 getting gas, 10-7 for lunch, and 10-8 is that you are clear and available for call. There were a lot more 10 codes that they're getting away from them a lot, especially since 9/11, because of all the different agencies that were coordinating with each other. They all had different 10 codes, and no one knew what the other was talking about. So there's a movement towards more plain English.
Plain English. And where are you?
Well, come here north of the disturbance at 643 Cleveland. Text to 911 stating a group of 5 people are outside.
Eastbound on Larpenteur, we just passed through Falcon Heights, and Sheriff's Office patrols Falcon Heights, as you know. Now we're on the border of Roseville and St. Paul, right here on this border. $10-9, if you heard $10-9, that means repeat. And it's all the agencies in Ramsey County have the same codes. We didn't always before the merger, but 10, 12 years ago we merged all the comp centers into one. But still, the state patrol might have different numbers, for accidents. And so you'll hear, if you're on a scanner and you hear the state patrol or Minneapolis, you might hear some different codes. A lot of pumpkin sales going on. I gotta get out and get my pumpkin.
Oh yeah, me too.
Before it gets too cold. I think Sunday, that'll be my Sunday task. Sunday pumpkin. I always tell you how life, you learn through trial and error, right? You learn through making mistakes. I read a quote. In fact, we got a lot of quotes come in. I got to get back to those quotes. But someone said, I forget exactly what it was. I'm going to get the quote and bring it back someday. Something about good judgment comes from making mistakes.
Right.
And speaking of pumpkins, when I used to carve pumpkins, the big, when you're carving the top out of a pumpkin,
right?
You can't have the knife straight up and down. The knife has to be at a 45-degree angle.
Okay.
You know why that is?
What's your name?
No, I don't.
Well, if you're not careful, if you carve the pumpkin at a 90-degree angle on the top, to take the top off,
well, then it won't be able to.
You can't. It won't. After you clear it out, it won't stay up there.
Right. You got to be able to have a little ledge for it.
You wouldn't know that unless you made that mistake. Well, some people might. But I can guarantee you that I've made that mistake of carving a pumpkin straight up and down, and always remind myself there has to be an angle to it.
And then the lid wouldn't stay.
The lid wouldn't stay. Then what you got to do is you got to get toothpicks. You put toothpicks in from the side, and your pumpkin looks like he's got little sticks coming out of your head. So I know everybody knows that, but a lot of young kids might not. So when your child carves his first pumpkin and you're tempted to do it for him, let him learn the hard way and he'll never forget. But have a bunch of toothpicks ready just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case. Eastbound on Larpenteur, we're headed over to call on Timberlake in the McDonough housing community. Sorry we haven't had more activity tonight, but
that's actually a good thing for the city.
Yeah.
And the county.
What other gems of experience can I share?
Oh, gosh.
I've already heard the story about the gasoline pump.
Yeah, we don't want to. We don't need to tell that one again.
No, but you know the funny part is, we're right here at the gas station. We're going to drive right by the gas station where it happened to be. So just remember, I mean, the most important thing is, if you ever do drive away with the nozzle in the pump, and then you decide to go back and try to stop the gas, you will not be able to kink the hose.
Just turn it off.
Just turn the pump off. Right there.
Thank you for County DRE.
Alright, we got a little domestic problem over here at Timberlake. For those of you that remember, we had a little homicide on over here for a while back.
442, I'll head down to your DLC. 442 copy.
In this case, there's a domestic.
285 North Century. Staff reporting a very decayed email.
Yeah, looks like boyfriend's at the door, mom is arguing with him, and he is threatening to break down the door.
4471, I'm clear, no back. 71 copy, thank you.
So it says he's not leaving without his stuff.
Yep, he wants his clothes.
So, I don't know if this has been dispatched yet or not.
1640, we're just about there.
Sometimes these numbers get confusing.
Yeah, they do.
Because that's actually supposed to be a Jackson Street address there. But yeah,
17.
7125, warning customer.
Yeah, I think it's that corner.
17 CD.
I think it is this one. This is where that homicide was, right behind us to the right. What am I doing with my
1606.
What am I doing with my backward driving?
Could you please update the call location to Cook and Jesse? We will be en route to Daily C, adult male, adult female.
Advise 124, take orders.
I have you, 2337.
Lotus Avenue for disorderly.
There it is.
Really a disturbance.
What's going on there, young man? Well, we're going to turn around. He's sitting out there.
Turn around.
He's obviously a little bit unhappy. Chloe, is this one dispatched yet?
124, I copy.
Turn our rear lights on, front ones on. Ooh. That could be good. Could be bad. Could
I
be
think
everything.
it's just fine. Not been dispatched.
How'd you know that?
539.
How'd you know that?
En route to LEC, adult male.
Can he just throw his stuff out the window on his door, man? We'll come to the front door and make sure he gets his stuff.
I'll take care of it. I'll let you know.
Let's just let him have his stuff. What are we waiting for?
129, thank you.
124, copy, need it.
2238.
Fine, 164, code 4.
Code 4, 2338.
Transport.
8620.
From the traffic stop to the area of 136 in St. Louis Park.
2339.
Squad 512, 510, on Shell 2.
510.
512.
1621 Timberlake Road, Apartment B Bravo, on domestic. With our
4129.
124.
129. Sergeant said to 750 Milton, Unit 1013 for an assist. The caller's been knocking on the door over an hour. Child's mother is not answering, and there's a 1-year-old inside crying. Caller's waiting in a maroon Hyundai outside.
124, copy.
129, same traffic. 2340.
Adult male from the call location to the Ramsey Boulevard. To the Ramsey Police Department, starting 86.1.
2340.
Hello, Illinois, send me that dangerous condition.
Copy. University and curfew for approximately 10 vehicles drag racing at the intersection. 2340.
To meet up with some of the victims that are in the parking lot.
Or 10-8. We can take it.
Copy, 2 take me there. 2341.
We can
129 wire, medics being started. Stand by, I'm trying to find out now.
273 and 1 to the LSC with 1.
Something else, 2341.
2010. Timberlake call, cancel the gate, cars. We're code 4.
Copy, 5125, take me there.
And 129 I'm out.
124, same traffic.
Copy. Looks like they started medics just as a precaution. They're not sure what's going on inside there.
Receive.
2242.
On 581 advise.
2243.
$71.25 arrived, ending 87.2.
2343.
West Squad 4, Midnight EOT, Squad 161.
161.
179. Disregard. No 187.
187, report 180.
Copy. Any other spots from an IDOT? Strike 2. Strike 2, copy. Any others?
All right. Well, this is a classic non-police conflict. I hate to say it, but we don't really have a role in people arguing over who gets the TV, right?
He says it's his, she says it's not.
Well, there we are. And
I think we got a St. Paul officer coming right now.
hello, officer. You want the long and the short of it? He wants his stuff, which we've acquired all of his clothes and stuff. He has his clothes in a basket there.
344.
He wants the TV. She says it's not his TV. So stay where you're at. Just keep your distance. So we've advised, really it's a civil matter, and we've advised him he can sleep anywhere he wants as long as he keeps his mouth closed. If he wakes up neighbors, then he's going to go to jail for the noise ordinance. So, but there's no crime here. Nobody's accused anybody, and all he wants is the TV. And she says it's her TV. She is. You can talk. She'll stick her head out that window up there.
Also should be good. I'm with A Cop, so you gotta find out if he leaves or not.
Yeah, no.
You guys should be good to go.
She's on the lease. He's
Okay.
not.
Okay.
But so
That's also fine. Thank you, sir.
you bet. You bet. We were just gonna leave because we can't fix it. Maybe you can.
No, I can't fix it. This is
Open a container now.
123. Strike team 4. Strike team 4. You can put
Somebody yelling at us? Oh, she's gone.
Copy, have a good evening at 2346.
We better stay here just to guard this guy.
Yeah,
huh?
I think so. So the officer who arrived, the St. Paul officer who arrived, is with the ACOP unit, which stands for a Community Outreach Project. And they work primarily all of the housing projects and assisted living high-rises throughout town. I think that's their role still.
Yeah.
Get him out of here.
Yeah. Well, he was mentioning he was going to call an Uber, so we figured he wasn't going to last too long.
No,
So
I'm assuming probably he's cursing him, like, and he's calling her a B word. And
Yeah.
we leave and they won't want to come back.
you're the best. Thank you for solving the problem. Thank you.
Have a good night at 2347.
Looks like he's not done.
What's one? PPV, Uni Asbury.
2240.
You can almost hear.
Information is caused enough for safety cop alert. Weapons involved is held out of Brooklyn Park with up to your screens at 2347.
Hey, generally don't do that. Leave that up to me.
2162.
Canceling the cars. All right. Thanks. Bye.
162.
This is 2164 in a dangerous condition, 3308 Victoria. North of the address, there's a wild party with drag racing.
Well, looks like he was convinced that the best option is to leave.
You got a free Uber. Racers. Racers. Well, let's go see if we can catch that.
I bet you can. I bet you can.
I don't know. Racers on Jackson. It could just be speeders.
Clear right.
Could be speeders.
If you just want to air the details,
Doesn't look
Clear
that
right.
bad.
50, 200 cars over here. I'm pushing one now.
Where is he
Just
at?
for squad info.
Energy Park Drive?
I think so.
Copy. Over 100 cars in the area of University and curfew. They are being pushed out of the area currently. 2048.
That turned in there. I don't know. There's 2 cars in that lot there. University and curfew. Well, I gotta step out and make a quick phone call privately behind the car.
I'll try and keep you entertained while he's...
Yep. Just pull over here and make it real quick. Sounds like something's going on that I need to call about. Yeah, you keep him entertained for a minute.
So we never did catch up to the 2 cars that were flying down Jackson. No idea if they were racing or just in a hurry to get somewhere. This is right where we were a couple weeks ago when a car fled from St. Paul PD. Turned on Lorient, went through the Kmart lot and outran us. When people flee from the police, they tend not to take any precautions at intersections or lights or stop signs, and the police do. And that's why they often get away.
Squad 510.
510.
510, I'll be giving a courtesy ride to an adult male from this location to 579 Minnehaha Avenue East.
231.
And that St. Paul ACOP officer is giving a courtesy ride to the man who was at the domestic.
And she is walking around the lake here, so we're having trouble getting to her.
Saying how this is right where we were when that car fleeing from St. Paul a couple weeks ago.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
I get inmate, another Maple squad to assist at the live-in suites.
We do have a
4483. You can have me in 89. We're coming from far north on.
There are a lot of racers out tonight. Sooner or later, someone's going to call us with their great location.
They do seem to be moving around a lot tonight.
There's an argument over Marilyn and Matilda that we haven't gone to yet.
I missed that one. That's right in the street.
It's old enough that's impending. People arguing, but
4481. What is the female wanted for?
the 245 Maryland people are calling back again. They must have had an argument with them about towing their trucks. That seemed a little extreme, huh?
Yeah.
Towing,
Towing a semi just
seems a little bit.
No victim of any crime right now?
I bet you only got to tow one though, right?
Yeah, I think everybody else
He's
would
wanted right now for tampering.
get the hint.
Yeah.
I think this might be a theme for the night. 287 Street again. PPV with one on code 4.
Check out my code 4 and 223.
So Whitey was working Public Works tonight, huh? He stopped by that accident earlier.
Yeah, and
It was nice of him.
use the lighting on his truck to
Alpha 176.
keep another accident from happening.
212. Where's 212 at? 212. I heard something.
Me too.
This will be GOA, and send us 223's call. You can cancel them if they like.
You know, when I was...
Here's Matilda.
223 spots copy. Thank you.
Here's something.
Hard written 17th copy.
Advise, I'll take the CN, and then I'm going to have to...
Somebody arguing out here?
I'll take the CN first.
Well, we got a call. Somebody arguing.
328.
What's that noise over there? Oh, I mean, I heard somebody yelling over there. Is that a Joker mask or what is that? Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about Pennywise, yeah. So, everything's good?
Ain't no arguing out here. We was just out here, talking. We was talking a little bit loud.
Can we have another squad come to location? The residents here are arguing. We're going forward with our driver, but another squad routine is out.
Chloe, where's 212 at?
Happy squad routine 55 Cobra.
You okay, baby?
255
Your wife?
Colborne.
Hi.
All right, that's good. I'm glad.
I'll stay here.
Okay.
We're trying to get everything.
Yeah, he was hearing you yelling.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm still on my daughter for trying to scare my kids. So
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's no problem. You don't have to be sorry. Sometimes you got to yell at your daughter, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
You can't do that anymore.
I know.
You know?
Wish we could, because, hey,
But
I'm still alive from what my mama did to
but
me.
when when you're showing that spanking, she ain't that little anymore either.
But no. We're just trying
Phone call, we got the update.
to let them know, like, it's not time.
Copy, one of the vehicles is a Chevy Charger with the camouflage.
That's it.
Yeah, everything good.
All right.
Who's this guy in the car behind you? Just checking up on you, make sure you guys are good?
Advise, CN will need a chance.
Yeah. Oh, good. It's a perfect night for a bonfire, isn't
That's
it?
why we did it.
A perfect night.
Yeah,
You know, I got to ask a question.
Everything.
I got a bunch of keys like that at home, and every once in a while I decide
This is a bunch of car keys.
I don't really need all those keys. Do you?
I got too many vehicles.
But he does.
He's the reason why I wear
He needs all those.
Yeah.
Hey, let me see your face. I think I know you.
You probably do.
You can do that 1000 Westgate call.
Oh, my face. Here, like this. Like, how about this?
Vehicles out of here.
Oh, wow. You are creeping and blowing. Come around on Halloween. We might, look, we doing a Halloween party. Come around on Halloween.
I think I scared her right away. Hey, my name's Fletcher. Well, that's Pat Scott right here.
Who that?
Tyrone.
Oh, how are you? I haven't seen you in ages, man.
You know what? Now we're making too much noise. Now we're making.
Now we're the ones being loud. How you doing, man? How's your mom doing?
Is that her daughter right there?
Good.
No,
Good to
that's
see
my
you.
little,
Likewise.
that's actually my little cousin.
I did. He
My
brought me
daughter's
back
in.
in.
That's my little cousin. She came here from out of town.
I brought him back to work.
I'm glad I said your name. Like, oh, he's in the car.
That's funny. That's funny.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
You been good?
I've been real good. Real good. Yeah.
She should drive, right?
Likewise. Thank you.
Yeah, let him drive. You've had too much to drink.
Oh, my God. I got a nice little car in
You guys
here.
are on live. You guys are on live Facebook.
Hey.
Right there. See it right there.
There you are.
There you are.
Baby.
Right there. Right there. Yeah, you go. There you go.
I love you, bro.
Hey, I love you too.
Long time no see.
Yeah, give my best to your mom, will you?
I will.
All right, appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Good to see you.
You too.
Sure, it's WP.
Hey, Silk. I'll let you later, man. Going home.
Hang on one sec.
Hey, did you say you're gonna park your girlfriend, or
No.
you're gonna park the girlfriend's car?
Oh no, I'm gonna park my girl car.
Okay,
This
there
is
you go.
right here.
You know what they say about the most important man in the world?
What is that?
He only has one key, and it opens every door.
I tried to, but man,
Hey, listen.
they just get bigger and bigger.
I'm just telling
every
you,
year.
you fall off a dock, you're gonna drown.
Oh, I definitely will. 'Cause these guys are
You go
right
straight
now,
to the bottom,
right
man.
now. I got too many vehicles, man. I can't help it.
All right, after we leave, keep her down.
Copy one custody at the Living Suites, 23 minutes.
What did he ask you? Do you know Pat Scott? He said he's in the car.
That's all right. It's a small world out here.
It really is.
Squad 510 traffic.
Sounds like some shots were heard to the north of Village
510
by the
Price
deputies
and
down there.
Really?
Minnesota plate.
2359.
Delta Yankee
We better get
Charlie.
down there. That's closing time.
And then probably the same shots, 878 Hague, 2 to 3 shots from the southeast. So it's probably the same shots.
129.
Well, let's go down
Think that
Dale
shots
Street.
fired on Hague. I'm guessing that's the ones with the off-duty herd.
That's the one that what?
That the off-duty heard.
Hague Avenue.
The deputies heard.
Midnight.
Well, let's call Jeremy. Call Jeremy Bolin. Oh, let me see. Hang on a second. Oh, yeah.
694.
Hey, Sheriff. Jeremy, you're on live. You're working down there at Billy's?
Yes, sir. Till 12:30.
You got some shots fired down there, or what happened?
It came from the north, like 3 or 4 blocks.
Okay.
So,
442, we are code 4. Can I have medics respond to my location for
Matt
eval,
Marston's
please?
with me. We're working down here, so we called it in on the radio. The security and Jimmy's heard it, or he's heard it inside. So we're down in the corner on Victoria, just looking north to make sure there's no vehicles speeding off or whatnot.
Yeah, you heard the other call from Hague that they heard the shots too. I'm not sure if you heard that. But was there any trouble at the bar earlier? Any conflict?
Nothing. It's been an older crowd, so it's really, they're closed now. So at midnight they lock down. They just want us to hang on until 12:30.
Okay. So your problem is done for the night anyhow, even if it is there.
Yep.
All right. Say hi to Matt. Thank him for his work. I told him what a great job you've been doing on water patrol yesterday. I bragged about the water patrol yesterday there, Jeremy. So thank you.
I heard.
Yeah,
you're welcome.
You deserve it. All right. Take care, buddy. Talk to you.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Clear. Well, that illustrates the point of why if you hear shots fired, please call. Don't assume somebody else did. Don't wonder if it was shots, because the deputies at Billy's at Victoria and Grand heard shots to the north. And then a call came from 5 or 6 blocks north of there that there were shots to the southeast. And that helps narrow down the location they're coming from.
Since we don't have shot spotter, which would tell us instantly where they were fired.
Right.
Caller was driving by, no longer on scene. But an unaged male looked like he was going to jump, wearing all dark clothing, tracksuit.
12 copy.
Shot spotter can tell you how many guns are being fired, where they're being fired, if they're moving while being fired. Very, very...
Even each gun has a different signature for the caliber, so they can tell you if there's more than one gun being fired. They can tell you that too.
Exactly.
The squad car?
Yep.
That's where you used to get gas. Remember getting gas down there?
Oh, yeah.
For a while?
316.
All Where was the other place?
Please start towards Wheelock at 35E. We have a caller advising the drove by son, unknown aged male who appeared that he was attempting to jump. So long wearing old dark colored clothing, like a tracksuit. We notifying today.
Well, we just left up there, but
Copy en route.
somebody's thinking of jumping.
302, copy.
What bridge was that on?
35E.
Over code 4 here.
Wheelock, Carpenter.
Just before 3 minutes.
We're going to slide down to West 7th Street, I think. Just see if any of those... Sometimes the problems when they leave Billy's slide down to West 7th.
Right.
Or to the Foundry.
212, who was it, Cop?
Or to Bourne's. But let's just see... Make sure that West 7th Street...
Anonymous.
We're probably going to regret not going to the Foundry.
Copy.
4 minutes.
Or Bourne's.
Yeah. But that's open until 2, so we can always...
Right.
Swing by there later. If you wanted to, you could pretty much go call the call.
288. 325. 288. There's no pictures. There's one.
Head up to 35 and Wheelock also.
Copy and Central's en route as well at 50 minutes.
So we're southbound on Dale, and Thomas coming up on University.
2164.
2164.
Change to noise disturbance.
Covering 2753.
2753.
Is there, we have 2 shots, same area, came from the first time from Billy's.
Oh, more shots?
Shots came from the same area around Billy's.
Well, we better, as long as they're not moving, we better go over there and assist these men.
Yep.
One cadet, did that just happen now?
Just as I heard it.
Just as I heard it.
Okay, copy. I'm in Hague and I'm not seeing or hearing anything.
Copy, nothing seen or heard in the area.
So now we got, Pat and I will start looking at
Alright, you want to start over back to Ellie's?
cars leaving.
Yep.
For a minute, I'm only 2 blocks away from Billy's.
Thank you.
Remember the murder was at Billy's. It was 3 hours after they were closed outside. But we start reading these plates off just because you never know. We try to grab them.
Can't read that one. Bravo X-ray Delta 57 something. Bravo Sierra Kilo 581. Bravo Sierra Kilo 581.
We'll be out with the mail at the liquor barrel.
I'm gonna put the main one on 1, okay?
Copy out with the mail at the liquor barrel after 6 minutes.
It already is.
I'm not 2 here.
And just be advised, there's no one on the bridge.
No one on the bridge.
Good.
No.
Clear.
So, here's the thing. Shootings, a lot of shootings happen on Carroll.
225, be advised. East is out with the mail. Liquor barrel, and there's no one on the bridge.
A lot of shootings happen down at Carty Park, Eaglehart, St. Albans, but both of those are north of where the second victim thought, because the second witness was on Hague.
And the St. Paul car at Victoria and Hague did not hear the shots that the deputy heard, Jeremy heard, so
closer
to Billy's probably.
And even here's the other thing, since the second shots were roughly in the area of the first shots, good chance that people were not in cars moving it the first time, right?
Right.
So we could have a
Situation spot 200 to copy and a shot fired. 1 caller, western in front. Heard 2 shots. From the area, nothing else seen or heard. 512.
We're just there. So,
Do you want to start medics to Wheelock in Mississippi for us? We got maybe a 6-year-old male. Unknown condition. I mean,
just unusual.
Conscious and breathing.
could end up
512
being
copy.
could be a shooting at a location rather than a car.
Across.
But usually people down here would call pretty fast, right?
Yeah.
That light works pretty good, Pat.
I'm very happy with this.
Good light. It's a good light. That alley there is peaked down there. Is it a person or no?
No.
And 512 verifying scene secure. Affirmative. Nine man.
Information for squadron of fireworks complaints in the area of 735 Simon Avenue. Report of aerial fireworks a couple blocks to the east of the address. Just occurred.
That's the front and western shots fired call then, probably.
Yep.
I don't know. That's one thing about shots fired, they can echo so far.
Mm-hmm.
The shot spotter is a phenomenal tool that we.
This will be strongly advised with 228 and 217. Send us to shots fired.
Copy, 2 minutes. Copy, be advised, west has a fireworks call at 735 Simon, reporting fireworks 1 and 2 blocks east of there.
Go for it. Copy, post-war traffic, 10 minutes.
Cisco, could you 10-9 that info again?
West has a fireworks call at 735 Simon, reporting fireworks 1 and 2 blocks east of the Simon address.
Copy.
10 minutes. Put your on a cover alarm on Accra, 10 minutes.
Better get something.
Milton and maybe heard him.
Hi! How are you?
Fine, I'm doing delivery.
You delivery? Do you always turn your lights off when you deliver? Or?
Yeah, okay. But I'm still here. I've not gone inside.
Okay.
I'm calling the customer on the phone.
Okay. Have you heard any gunshots? Is there no gunshots?
I like it now, just now.
What are you delivering?
Squad 212.
Food item from GoPro.
GoPro? Okay, yeah, go on up there. It's fine.
212.
We're just hanging here. You go deliver.
Additional call at 345 front, reporting aerial fireworks.
Copy that.
Boy, isn't he?
11 minutes.
There you go.
There. Good man.
Make sure he doesn't get robbed at 12 o'clock at night.
Especially since there's somebody running around with a gun in the neighborhood.
Just for the record, we don't need the run, but Bravo Uniform Hotel 724. It's nice to have a record on these.
Right.
Go ahead, sir. Have a good night.
One of the few occasions when I was able to catch a comment here, no, this is not a spotlight. It is actually a handheld flashlight.
It's a good one. It's bright, but it's also got a narrow beam.
Yeah,
so you can.
That's what I like about it.
ED-196, you can clear your Brighton squad from that mountain call.
We haven't had
13 minutes. Squad 228 at Cup Northwest, disorderly squad to assist Freeland Matilda. Reporting 4 people arguing at the intersection.
Oh my goodness. That Matilda call just came out now. Oh, for crying out loud. That shows you how backed up they are. We didn't clear it because we weren't 100% certain those people were actually going to go in and be quiet. And possibly they didn't, huh?
Quite possible.
Nice enough people, though, right?
Very much so.
Yeah.
But they did not seem like their night was over with.
No. Which, you know, it's only 12:15. Doesn't have to be over.
Alright, 25, have a good night after 2 minutes.
Some noise around the corner here.
Yep.
We're on Grand Avenue at Victoria, or are we on Grotto?
2365, 2163.
Victoria.
Victoria. So, something's going on here.
2163.
Call marked alarm at Taste of Scandinavia, 2900 Rice, Suite 100. Caller states that they came into the building and the alarm was going off. Started up again after they shut it off or requesting school.
Did you think that young person was tied to that car or not? Or just jumping out?
I don't know.
He was making hand gestures at that car when it pulled up. Like if I make it us.
They weren't giving you a hard time, were they?
No.
Okay.
LDGOT, have a good night.
Nice, good approach. Good approach.
Bravo 825.
I'll drive down here, we'll turn around and go back. What do we get there?
I know at this time I can't advise them. Are there any injuries?
I'm not sure. I just passed it going westbound. It looks like the vehicle's up in the ditch.
Somewhere.
Coming to be eastbound 94 west of White Bear.
Affirmative.
Happy Alpine State. 15 minutes.
Beautiful street, Grand Avenue. By the way, I was driving down some streets today. I think it was Selby. All the trees are red at the same time. You know, I got to give credit to whoever planned out that tree pattern.
No kidding.
Just some gorgeous trees.
6 all yelled one. What's going to play?
WL was 1. Your speed employee 15 minutes. 7121. Can you change my call to an investigate or we clear assist? Copy.
Yeah, if you didn't get a chance to watch our afternoon show yesterday, I hate to call it show, our afternoon segment, we covered a lot of the homelessness stuff. We went to several of the camps, handed out some stuff, but Amber Gray, our department expert on homelessness, was with us, at least on the phone. And we talked about the Bethesda Hospital, but just a good opportunity to see what we're really talking about. Here's our 2 off-duty deputies down here. What's going on? Are we COVID free? COVID free? Aaron taking care of you? So, where's the donuts?
I wish.
We'll get some Twinkies yet. So which way was the shot? Just straight through there?
But the building kind of knocked,
yeah.
We messed with the sound, but it was east and it was 2 different. It sounded like a 9 and either a shotgun or a rifle. It was pretty loud.
Really?
Report, yeah.
And in the general same area though, huh?
Yeah, we're thinking Selby.
That far?
As she was called out, the other shots fired.
Yeah.
So I called out the first one, then we heard one more. So he was getting on the ear and said there's another one.
Yeah.
Then there was a second one.
Like mid-transmission.
Yeah. Is the next door neighbor building under control?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Jeremy, talk a little bit about the Pink Patch Project and what you've done about, cancer awareness. Come on in here. Jeremy is our lead on a lot of things, but he's done a great job on our Pink Patch Cancer Awareness Program. So tell us a little bit about it.
So in conjunction with the Sheriff's Office and the Ramsey County Sheriff's Foundation,
we will be selling pink patches for $10 each, and then the proceeds will go to the American Cancer Society of Minnesota.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
Very cool.
It's a great initiative. Thank you very much. Yeah, you know, I lost our sister-in-law after a 5-year battle. It's about as it's about as terrible a battle as you can have. Just lost another friend.
129.
His funeral was last week for a 10-year battle. It's
touches a lot of people.
Report.
Yes, it does.
We did the Autism Society, or the autism patches.
Yeah, the
but
puzzle
because
patch.
of COVID, we couldn't sell them to we couldn't do a broadcast and everything. So I've got 2,000 autism patches and 2,000 pink patches that.
Well, next year we'll hit the autism hard. That's
next
really
year. Next year I'm going to do
Western Avenue, Unit 1.
the
I got one, but thank you.
autism ones.
Thank you.
Very nice.
In April, we'll do a big PA on it.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Yeah. Looks like curfew enforcement. How old are those little ones? How old are those little ones? You guys, huh? Can't be out after midnight.
212.
It's a curfew.
To be advised.
Yeah, you know, we used to enforce the curfew. Nobody takes it too seriously. It was a good thing, actually.
We don't have anywhere to bring the kids to.
Yeah, nowhere to take them anymore.
Well, stand by. Well, that one's coming back sometime. We need a place to take kids out after curfew. Nothing good happens out here for those 13-year-olds.
That curfew center was awesome.
Yeah, it was great. So, Matt, you got anything to say for yourself?
Not much. It's been busy.
Yeah.
The normal stuff.
Job's going okay?
Doing great.
It's always good to hear it. So, who's got tomorrow night?
Me and Under Sheriff Martin.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys going home now?
Yeah.
Or are you're gonna stop, stick a car on your way home?
We'll see. I hope not. You guys we go back through downtown. I got the stats for you for Water Patrol too.
Okay.
So 17 drownings.
Oh, you found them out.
3 rescues and 2 major assists for other agencies.
That's amazing. 17 drownings this
You've
year.
had a busy summer.
It's terrible. Terrible.
Don't look at my time card.
Yeah.
Have a good one, guys.
See you guys.
We got several guys like you that make more than I do. Yeah. See you guys. See you later. Remember that night we saw those gangsters that were parked back here?
Yeah, back behind the liquor store.
129. Take your alarm.
Once you put it back,
Nope, it's up ahead here still. Right next to the
Yeah.
124
Grand Tavern.
Oh, was this far down?
Yeah.
Remember Jeff Zockman?
Oh, very well.
The Grand Avenue beat guy?
Yep.
Here or not? No?
Nope, a little further.
Jeff Zockman, the infamous Jeff Zockman, worked Grand Avenue beat. We all got to work with him a few days during our training.
Right behind Perrier.
Oh, Perrier, that's what it was, yeah. And it was a great experience. He knew every single business owner on Grand. He walked up and down with his long trench coat on. You remember that long coat?
Yeah, those long wool winter coats.
Wool winter coats.
Yep.
From Snelling Avenue all the way down here. That was the days where we used to have real beat officers, you know?
Yep.
That would be out working on the street.
Is that somebody standing there?
I think so, but I think it looks like their business is open. Or is that just a...
No.
Yeah.
Dumpster.
Is this open here or not? No, they're just stacking stuff outside. I'm sure it's
a great hardware store.
tightly alarmed. Cameron.
And Jeff worked with Paratreatol for a number of years also.
And then you had, Brian Terry. Who worked at Payne Avenue Beat?
8620 transfer.
Was it O'Brien?
Was it Terry Law?
Terry Law.
From the PD to the LEC.
Another institution.
23
guy.
minutes.
John Sherwood was over there for a while, but Terry Law was really the original. But back in those days, we actually assigned officers just to work streets. That was the best community policing there probably was.
Absolutely.
I got assigned to walk the beat once. Sergeant Harshman wasn't too happy with me giving a detail to the rookies rather than doing it myself. So, true story. I mean, this is the way I think I don't know if I told this story. Have you heard it before or not?
No, I have not.
So, Mike Beeson and I are working. We're working afternoons, and we're assigned to wash the cake pans and take the old cake pans up to Ruth Jeans, who's in the high-rise at Hamlin High-Rise. Remember that?
Yep.
Remember? The cake lady, right?
Yep.
And she would make cakes, and then we would bring the cakes. Well, Beeson and I are young, hard chargers. We don't want to really be working on cakes. So we politely asked the junior guys, would you guys mind washing the cake pans and taking the cake pan up and getting the new cake from Ruth? Which they said, no problem. No problem, Mike, Bob, no problem, we'll do it. So, did you ever do the cake pan?
Never got that duty.
That duty. Well, it was an afternoon duty usually. I don't know if you were working afternoons then, but you should have got the duty. Ruth Jeans, a wonderful woman. She made us cakes all the time, and then, of course, we'd visit for 45 minutes while you're up there before you bring the cake back.
Sure.
It's about an hour and a half detail, washing cakes up there, back. And you know, when you're a young hard charger, you don't want
to be washing cake pans.
You don't want to be tied up. So you, as a senior man on the afternoons, you ask a younger guy, would you mind doing it? That was a polite ask, you know. Hey, would you guys mind doing the cake run with Ruth? I said, no problem.
25 minutes.
So they did it. We went out and did our business, and then next day I came to work at 3 o'clock, and there's a map there. And I was the senior man on the car. Mike Beeson came on after me. There's a map there with my name, showing my name on the beat on University between Avon and Milton.
9173.
And as I say this story affectionately because it's Sergeant Harshman, who was became a very good friend and a good guy.
Oh, amazing, man.
Amazing sergeant. But he's got me on the map there. I forget what my number was, like 109. Hang on a second.
26 minutes.
Hello.
315-312.
Okay, got it. Got a call on Sims.
12.
Anyhow, we got to run up.
302 to copy, 1031 Sims Avenue, lower unit. Caller advised there are 4 parties behind the building with machine guns.
Oh.
Okay, we'll slide over there.
Yeah, we'll go to the
1031 Sims. But let me finish the cake lady story while we're going there.
Sure.
12-0.
So the next day I come in, and I was a senior guy, so thankfully Beeson wasn't punished. But he's got Fletcher beat, like, I don't know, 199 or whatever, some strange number they gave me for this 2-block area.
Okay.
So I tried to find out what I did wrong. He said, hey, when I give you a detail,
365.
when I give you a detail, you do it.
365.
You don't pass it off onto the junior guy.
Slumber, it'll be 2255 Hudson Road.
So you're going to, this is a true story. It happened to be like in
27
August.
minutes.
Okay.
315.
The hottest day of the year. The very hottest day of the year.
Caller advised they're going to be
98
either
degrees.
Hispanic or Asian male.
Humidity was out the top.
She possibly knows them. They're going to be leaving in a black Toyota RAV4.
Oh. Black, they're leaving in a
The caller believes it's going to be stolen. Last headed towards Earl.
Oh.
Let's see here. Towards Earl. What do you think? Fail and drive?
20 minutes. Information for squad will challenge.
Or south toward Minnehaha. I don't know. There should be enough squads over there right now to catch them.
Black Rev 4.
It's the whole call sounds a little bit suspicious, though, right?
Yeah, it
She
does.
knows them. They got machine guns. I grab 4. So, which way you want me to get? 7th Street exit? Let's work our
Yeah,
way.
good idea.
Work our way up 7th Street.
Yep.
We got options then. So, anyhow, I'm working this beat, 10-hour beat, hottest day of the year, 2 blocks. And suffice it to say, should I just go to 6 and get off that way? Or should I get off at 7?
I think 7th.
Okay. So, and you know, University in Victoria at that time, back in the late 70s, was a hotspot for prostitution, gangs.
Tipsy Tiger?
Well, that's the story.
Oh,
The Tipsy
okay.
Tiger was there. So it's 98 degrees out. And, you know, thankfully I had good enough relationships with people on the street, like you.
You got it.
So I go into the Tipsy Tiger. It's the only place that you can get in the 2 blocks he's given me. It's the only place you can get a drink of water or anything.
Okay.
I go into the Tipsy Tiger. I'm by myself. You know, there's guns in the Tipsy Tiger, and
Oh, yeah.
it's very dark in there. There's prostitution in there. And I had walked down the street a few times. There's nothing to do after you walk 2 blocks.
Nobody was threatened with weapons.
So I walk in there. Black RAV4 we're looking for, right?
Yep.
30 minutes.
So I walk in there, and they look at me like, oh, I'm fudge. Okay? And I'm looking at them. And it's 98 degrees out.
Okay. Copy your notes. 5% all 9th Street with the alarm. Covers the west end.
I'm a young patrolman with 3 years on the job. I'm in the most dangerous bar in our district. And I said, you know,
282.
here's the thing, guys.
282. Someone just said it's towards Bourne. Copy, towards Bourne.
Got another shoot. So we're looking for a RAV4 that has machine guns in it that went south on Earl from 1000 block. So if it pops out here, we want to see it. RAV4 small Toyota Highlander. I happen to know what that looks like because I had one.
A RAV4?
RAV4, yeah. Well, I should say my wife had one. I had the Highlander. So I plop into the Tipsy Tiger. I got gang members, prostitutes, guns in there, and they're looking at me like, what the hell are you doing in our bar, right?
Right.
This is where true community policing comes in. Okay, guys, just so you know,
282.
I'm here being punished.
Albemarle, Milford, report of a male on the ground has been shot. No suspect info.
Where's that?
Albemarle and Milford.
So that's where the shots fired came from.
Yeah.
What's that? Is that a
282.
car or an SUV?
32 copy. 200 copy.
Oh, that's a car.
This might be a RAV4 pulling in the gas station, though. The older ones have a tire on the back, but the newer ones do not.
Right. Not a RAV4.
It's a Mitsubishi.
Look at you. You picked out a
Yeah,
Mitsubishi.
I had one of those, too. Let me just say, remember when gas was $4 a gallon plus?
Oh, yeah.
That's when I bought a Mitsubishi.
Smart man.
282. 282.
Somebody shot an Albemarle movie.
Appears to be a gunshot to the leg. He's conscious breathing. 32 years of age. Full paramedic.
Well, it's tempting to run over there, but we want to keep looking for the machine guns in the RAV4.
Right, they've got officers there. But that was a place we were talking about going by, of course.
Anyhow, over the next 8 to 9 hours, I got to know a lot of the people on University in the Tipsy Tiger.
Okay.
And we're gonna go down to the bars, maybe, huh?
Sure.
So actually, Sergeant Harshman did me a favor, forcing me to go more in depth. Isn't that ironic when you think about it?
Absolutely.
thought about that several times. You know, my comfort level suddenly with being on my own in a strange and different environment was developed instantaneously. Now, they don't train people that way anymore.
No. That's a Honda.
Fletcher, you're on the beat. University beat from Avon to Milton. What the hell?
There was always the ominous threat that if you messed up bad enough, you'd get given the foot beat on the high bridge.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
223.
Still looking for our black RAV4.
This is next to my location. So today we have a male with a pretty good cut onto his hand. Code 4, and we're in room 324.
Have you started again? 3 for a minute.
Hey, Whitey, if you're listening, you did a great job on this street. Tell your guys they did awesome.
422.
282.
That's a RAV, I think.
That's a silver RAV4.
Can you put in Delta, please, on my 191 and circle?
Maybe I should just learn one new car every day, every week.
282 Delta, Lima, Mike, 191.
You've definitely stepped up your game.
282, not sure if anybody else saw anything or heard anything, but people here are not being cooperative.
That used to be my forte, not so much anymore.
Well, it was so much easier in the old days before they created all these.
8-3, copy. Evo in Lifer.
Who cares?
4334, copy.
It's pretty quiet down
35
here.
minutes.
Where would you use machine guns?
216-942 with 910 208 207.
Durango?
Or Durango, I mean, yeah.
How's it going? Carry on. What's going on? Living the dream? How's the smoking lounge out here?
Peaceful.
Chilly? This is the warmest day you're going to get for 6 months. It's going the other way. Going the other way.
Real quick, too.
Have you realized that, generally speaking, there's only 6 months that you can count on it being over 70 degrees?
We're doing medics coming in here. We're put forth in the night.
I never wanted to believe that, but yeah.
I think it's like October 15th, you know, to November, December, January, February, March, April, till April 15th. I mean, it's usually the high isn't over 70 during those 6 months. You might get lucky one day or not, but... Yes, sir. Yeah.
316.
You want to be on live? Jump right in front.
316.
You want to know what? Well, you don't have to be a clown to be on live.
316, this will be assisted with East
Well, then
Central
you certainly don't have to be on there.
Copy, 365 out.
People are occurring and pending and shows on the 94 east under the Rotary Bridge with 2-vehicle APD.
I do like cartoons, so I have to say I'm a big fan. What was your favorite?
Kirby.
Flintstones? Did you ever watch the Flintstones? Loved it. Jetsons? Meet George Jetson.
6483.
Classics. You know, Barney and Fred used to smoke when they were on the Flintstones.
282
She reminds me of Pebbles.
Check for case. Copy what locations?
It's got a nice smile.
In front of Warren.
All right, well, we got to go back to work. Have you seen any crime?
Nope.
Nope. All right.
Having fun tonight.
You guys are doing a good job. Thanks for being deputies.
4043, show me home.
I moved this one to 3.
Okay.
And I've got mine on 1.
Somebody sells in 7 on that shots fired as well.
Remember when we were up on that car up on the east side on Barclay where I was trying to turn around and the guy ran?
Yeah. Yep.
112, copy your note to the plane. Thank you.
He's put us investigating one of our GPS locations.
Here's a little up.
No longer fighting.
You know, there was one of those commentators that accused me of making a 27-point turn.
4481 area. 139 minutes.
That was a little awkward turn there.
Yeah. No wonder we didn't see him run.
4489 out.
There goes Fletcher making a 27-point turn. That wasn't my best moment.
Lawson and Edgerton just to the west.
Well,
what do we got going here?
Lawson and Edgerton.
Copy. Lawson and Edgerton to the west have 40 minutes.
Well, that's too bad we lost that black Rev 4, because those guys, she thinks they stole that car. They're probably still going to pop up here tonight.
Yep. They might end up back there even.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Hopefully, I don't
imagine. 382, verifying you're out with that plate.
Hey, firm.
I don't imagine she told him she called the police.
Right. Good thinking. So let's go slide by that neighborhood again then, huh?
Sure. 1031, I believe.
If they left before the police got there, they may not have. That 1077 York address right down the street from there has been hopping all the time too.
Mm-hmm.
An apartment complex where all those stolen show up.
Yep.
That's probably the best tip we've had tonight, a black RAV4 with machine guns in it. That's probably stolen.
Mm-hmm. And it's a car we both probably recognize.
There you have it.
$200 out on right.
I recognize it better if I had a Twinkie and a Mountain Dew. I guarantee you that.
Well, you may have to fix that.
I can stimulate your senses. Right at 1 o'clock, we're gonna stop and change the camera. We're also gonna put some gas in.
8195.
Because we're down under a quarter of a tank now.
95.
Last
this is at the PD. Colors there to pick up some sparkies.
Last thing we want to do is end up in some form of run out of gas.
Yep.
Yeah, that's never fun.
I copy the update. Can we just check and see if that's a recent trip? All the doors were secure when we were there.
What was that?
I'm not sure.
Copy, I'll double check.
I don't think that was a RAV. It's too big for a RAV.
It looked too big for a RAV, yeah.
382 checking status.
It's 60?
Yeah, where are we headed to?
1031. This is 1060. So it was in the rear, right?
I'm just going to drive down here real quick to see what's up.
And we got one street too.
124, that's our firm. The recent trip at the
See if you can spot the house.
Copy, I see the key holders off. You can show me back in route. 42 minutes.
Right there, I believe.
Who's in this car here? Give him a light.
29, same traffic.
Hi.
Same side.
Is it
Hi.
Asian or?
Can you do the lights? Did you call the police? No. Okay.
He's Asian, I think. I think the lady thought they might be Hispanic.
I think it's a Hispanic or Asian.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
$44.81.
315.
305.
No crime here, so find a vehicle matching that description.
Here we go.
Easy for a stop.
Here we go.
Newer black Toyota RAV4 dark tint. 25x4 Asian male.
Where are you?
Where are they?
315, copy. No crime. Vehicle left us going to be a newer black Toyota.
Oh, he was just...
No, he's following one similar. I'm pretty sure he said he was behind one similar.
Who's on there?
I don't know if somebody's screaming. What happened to that call?
365.
What's going on,
365.
Downtown Beach. Continue to send AOA. We're here with 3-1.
Do you want us to be? Oh, we can be. We heard some screaming. We heard some. Yeah, you do. Where you headed?
Why? You asking too many questions, and we don't fuck with y'all. Business? Don't do that.
112, I copy your reps there.
631 at 200, take 4.
4?
Go through that alley, huh? Just to get it orientated to where it was originally.
Yeah. You know, I guess it never actually said in the alley. I might have just assumed that.
No, he did. She did say behind the address.
She did? Okay.
Behind the address. Oh my goodness.
Well, I'll start with a dangerous condition on Lex, coming from Energy Park area.
Copy. Looks like more racers in the area. 169 Lexington Parkway reported at least 50 cars going up and down Lexington.
Is that an energy park where the racers are?
I think so.
So... Is there an alley there? Whoa. It's a tough
Just
one.
from the other direction, I think.
Oh, yeah, there's a homeless camp near that compost in there too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see if we can get in behind this address.
Well, it's the other side of Burrill.
282. 282.
Oh, you're right. You're right. What was I thinking?
If someone has it yet, can we see if the SWAT can go inside to review footage of Bourne?
Oh, so those motorcycles speeding are over
225. The camera that would have got it is on the business.
It's right in the main area.
Copy. Checking the address. 47.
Lexington and 94 there. About 50 cars.
Okay, that looked like a RAV4, about
The
2
one way
blocks
down
up. Yep.
All right.
And it had the tire on the back like you were talking about?
Yeah, the old ones do. The new ones, like I say, don't. But those was the old one or new one.
One more block.
Now I'm going to drive by these young ladies again, and they're going to think you're stalking them. I think they said you're never getting any.
Yeah, it's exactly what they said, but a little more graphically.
Yeah. There's one down there. West. We would have seen it by now, right? Yeah,
yep.
we can see something. I saw one that took a left there. We'll go here and see if it pops out on arcade. So we're looking for a RAV4 that left that Sims Avenue address. Someday we're going to ask citizens to help us. The day is coming. You know,
car coming.
Just because I saw somebody running from that car straight ahead, I think I'll go check that out as long as we got it in our sights.
Sure.
Is that okay?
Sure.
Someone ran through. Boop, boop, boop. Somebody ran from here to that house. This is right where the shots were fired here, Magnolia and Walsh, earlier today. 5 casings recovered. I'll let them go first. Charlie Delta November 356.
Charlie Delta November 356.
Probably should do the courtesy of letting this guy know who we are, huh?
Yeah.
He hasn't really broken any laws, but just say hi. Yeah, we'll just take a look and keep driving, huh?
Hi. Okay. We just didn't want you to think we were just some creeper behind you. Okay.
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Thank you. Sometimes when we follow cars, to sort of, obviously she had a faulty muffler. Everybody okay? Very good. Have a good night. Thank you. Sometimes when we follow cars, especially if we have some probable cause, like her muffler was clearly defective, we don't like to stop people for mufflers, but we might take a look.
What's this right
That
here?
might be one right there.
Buick, I think. think.
It's like the commercial says, though. You know? People can't tell a Buick.
Echo Sierra Papa 680. Echo Sierra Papa 680. That might look like a RAV4 to somebody who doesn't know one. Back the direction.
Was that
they were
other lady
coming.
delivering papers, or what was she doing?
I'm not sure what she was doing. Okay. That one.
Well, he might not know who we are either. Is somebody yelling? Or is that the music? Is he back into that garage?
Into that. There's a space next to the garage, I think.
Information for squad. Sample channels 1 and 2 will be patched and dispatch on console 1 for a break. 54 minutes.
Huh?
They must have a backup camera.
Oh my goodness. See any longer, we'll be taking an accident report.
Okay.
There we go.
Pontiac Torrent.
Jesus, I haven't seen that car for ages. Is she throwing something out the window? Threw something out the window, I think. I don't know. I was holding it out there. 894, what is that? Whiskey Hotel Juliet?
Yeah. 894 Whiskey Hotel Juliet.
Hey, look at this. I found my phone will do this. Hey Siri, take a note. 894 Whiskey Hotel Juliet.
Okay, I created a note.
Sweet.
894 Whiskey Hotel Juliet.
We don't have to write it down. We can talk to our phone. And
I like that.
I'm sure everybody.
We're gonna be finishing up on Milford.
Everybody listening to us know that already.
They're done at 4 and 6 clear.
But
well, I don't think most of the people listening are as technologically challenged as we are.
we're gonna go get some gasoline here. We're gonna restart in a minute. We hope you're gonna join us, but we completely understand if you don't. But if you don't, you'll probably miss out on the most exciting 2 hours.
Probably.
You can always watch it later. What kind of car? Are those like Cadillacs that have that all the way down the side like that? Like the Zulu Victor 227. But I don't know what kind of cars those are. The tail lights.
All the way up and down. That's the Escalade, I believe.
Then after we get gas, multiple vehicles drag racing on some side streets. We got to go stop a car, one of those speeders. Now the drag racers are back. They're just going through the whole town. You know, they did this to Minneapolis at Uptown. They ruined it for people.
Yes, they did.
By just dominating the streets with their drag racing. So we're gonna go get a couple of those. I got a couple extra sheriff's deputies out here tonight too. Unfortunately, one of them had a car accident, but We are gonna end at 2:30 though. So if you do join us again, rest assured we're closing up at 2:30.
17 Jesse Street. Caller stated that they could hear somebody walking around outside, not answering any additional questions, saying that she was afraid and then disconnected. We're attempting a callback.
Right where we were.
So I think somebody got shot over there. Hang on. Hello. No. What's the gun? Okay. It's getting close time for a ham and cheese sandwich followed by a Twinkie, I'm afraid. It's been a long night. You know, we don't get to eat much.
No, we don't.
27 Lawson Avenue.
129.
After 10 minutes.
129.
Yeah, headphone.
False alarm. 124.
59 minutes. 324.
824.
287 6th Street again with 2 code 4.
Copy with 2 code 4. 10 minutes.
Air off for a little bit, or are you getting cold?
Please, no, please turn it off.
I'm getting cold too. The male victim got the gunshot wound to their leg, is en route to Regions. How's it going, Keith?
Marvelous, how are you doing?
Good. He's working a little overtime or what?
Yeah, you know, we couldn't get it covered any other way, so
Good
the
for you.
Old had to come out here and cover it.
God bless you. I don't know what's going to happen if something happens. No one will know who's in charge, Sheriff's Department or Police Department, huh?
I'll let them do it. Got more resources.
You're in front, though. You're like the canary.
I can move quickly.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. There, thank you. What are we eating? What do we got? We got seeds or what? What do you, licorice. Red or what color?
Yeah, red.
That's my favorite.
There you go.
Have a good night. Thanks. We are going to get some gas. It's 1 o'clock, and then actually, just before we pull up there, I'm going to sign off. Well, actually, Pat can do the sign off while I get the gas, but you can give him a few more minutes because it's going to be kind of boring when we come back.
824.
Sound good?
Sounds
give
good.
I'm code 4, but I'll take one more if you get a chance.
Copy code 4 requesting another squad. 287 6th Street.
287 East 6th Street.
Not too far away. All right. Keep me entertained for a little bit while I figure out how much gas to put in here.
Squad assist 824. 287 6th Street.
What's going on? How are you? The dog's not very happy, huh?
224 from here.
Happy, thank you.
So we started off tonight, great guns. It was very busy. It stayed steady all night. And as you heard, there was a shooting up
015.
up off of Rice Street near Bourne's Bar. Sounds like the officers in the area actually heard the shots and then found the victim,
Copy 102.
who was shot in the leg and is on the way to Regions Hospital right now.
I gotta open my gas tank. Oh.
So we started off with about a half a tank of gas, and we're down under a quarter now. So we're going to fill up just in case we come across something. Can't think anything more embarrassing than running out of gas if you're in the middle of the chase or on the way to a call. Still getting a lot of calls for the for cars and now motorcycles also racing around town. Here's some going up 35E right now. So Energy Park Drive, there's 25 to 30 motorcycles racing up and down the street. Racing on University. Drag racing on Lexington and St. Clair and side streets. It's become a major problem in Minneapolis, the street racing and drag racing. Man, on Hennepin Avenue over the summer was paralyzed when a car going an estimated 80 to 100 miles an hour went out of control and hit him. So a lot of people think racing isn't all that big a deal, but it really is. It's very dangerous, and quite honestly, city streets are not the place for it.
Hey, by the way, for our viewers, I'm going to refer to Pat as old man because I just found out he's a few months older than me.
Okay, you're going to...
Okay, he's older. I thought, I was always older than him, but no. He is older than me. So, God bless you, 66-year-old.
You're going to string that out forever, I can tell. I always knew I was older than him, but I didn't feel the need to tell him.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I made my night. All right. Well, we should go try to find those racers that are bothering everybody. They're calling left and right on those guys.
Yeah, I was going through the list of where they're calling on them. Up on University, up on Energy Park Drive, Lexington and St. Clair.
It's all in the west sector, though, for the most part.
Yep.
Huh?
Sure is.
Well, you know what I'm thinking right now as we plow.
Oh, we gotta. Should we cut this off and restart?
Yeah. By the way, this squads you see in front of us are part of our security detail. We have a beefed up security detail here at our law enforcement center complex. That's why whenever we walk in or come in, you're seeing we're checking. We have a checkpoint there, and that's unfortunately because we just have to do that since there was an attempted breach a couple weeks ago. So anyhow, I hope you join us when you do come back. Don't be afraid to share. If your friends are sleeping, they'll still, they won't get it, but they'll have a chance to see it in the morning.
Right. So we're going to sign off here, and we'll be back on within about a minute.
Just in a minute. Thank you.
See you soon.
Just tip it a little bit more left. Toward the head. Perfect.
Squad 212.
Go ahead.
Can I take the welfare check, 210th Street, number 200, Caller overheard subject in apartment stating someone was having an overdose or further info.
7.
We think you will be.
And we're back with you here. We are going to go see if we can track down some street racers. Hopefully some more calls will come in.
We'll see if you can find some. We're gonna roam around over here in the West to see if you can find those street racers. Let us know if you see them.
217-371.
Thank you. We're all Pennington here.
You know, you work south of the freeway there, where it's, what did it say, St. Clair and whatever, Lexington down to Shepherd. We'll work north and we'll try to go out to Energy Park Drive. That's where they always end up. But see what you can find. If you find them, call us.
For some reason, I'm not getting notified when you go live anymore
312
on my phone.
Huh.
312.
Well, that's weird. Other than the rest of the people?
315.
973 Jessamine Avenue. Caller advising.
Just wondering if anybody could comment. Did you get the notification that Bob Fletcher was going live again just now?
Maybe at 1 in the morning they don't do that. How about you? Is your phone turned off so you can stay asleep?
No. I actually didn't get notified the first time either.
Yeah, I don't understand how that works exactly.
No, me either.
All right. Still looking for a RAV4. That's not a RAV4, but what is that?
Copy 111.
Not sure what that is. Nissan?
You know, there was a Nissan Kicks that was involved in a carjacking too. That's a Rogue.
That's
Another
right.
Rogue. Bless us all. Whoop. Maybe it was going to pull over until it's the same people that live here. .280 and industrial now. Yeah, if you're out there and you can hear, just open your windows. If you can hear those racers, let us know. We're gonna want to track them down. Let them know somebody cares. Is that guy yelling at you, Pat?
I don't know. There's our regular little street crew there, I think.
That guy actually made it.
Copy your dial route to 1497 Fulham Street for another suspicious group of 5 males were outside.
You're on 35.
Jesus, gravity.
Suspect is a white male, 20 years old, 6'1", 10 mils, wearing a black jacket.
That's tempting. What do you think? Turn around and go catch him on the freeway?
They want your handshake, man.
Thank you, Tango.
Probably already been done.
You think so? They gotta go to the freeway and then they gotta go east and west.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Here about 35.
510, 212, 910. And can you pull me out of the profit room, please?
Chapter 113.
I don't know what we're gonna do when we catch them, but we got one of them.
We can scare them. Whoop, whoop.
Teach them a lesson.
Good.
Alright, we heard the racers going south on 35. At that speed, we might have a difficult time catching catching up to them, but we're gambling that they're going to go west on 94 and then up to 280.
Wait for them for a minute.
You think they haven't passed us?
Well, most times there have been a couple crews of them that seem to go.
4483.
Let's drive like a regular citizen, huh?
Fire 140.
Zoom by us.
Sure.
Hello.
If you want 84, you can show me cleared and roll to the assault.
Call back at 115.
Well, I'm surprised we don't get more calls, but maybe the comm center is getting a lot of calls on them.
Maybe they're headed to 280 to Energy Park Drive again.
That's what I'm thinking. Well, the thing is, there's a suspicious call out on Fulham anyhow. 1400 block of Fulham. So we're headed that way. Let's run it on that call.
Is that out by the U of M campus?
Yep. So let's go.
It was 4 men, and one was hiding in the bushes.
Hello? Hey, if you put comments on where these street racers are, we really appreciate it, but we need to know direction too. Someone said they're on on 35, but we don't know whether they're going north or south, so anything you can do to give us some accurate descriptions on our comment wall would be great.
8197. 8197. Can you send me an AOA at the Roseville PD, and I'll be clear just.
Copy. 7121 arrived at the LEC ending 00. Copy.
In 1.5 miles, take exit 236 for minutes.
All the way to the 280 exit, so that works out well.
280 to Como, right?
I believe so.
4483. 4483.
I'm really hoping to stop at that holiday.
We'll be on the back west side of the apartment complex, just on the 5 stand right there.
I don't know if that's in the stars.
Pennsylvania.
4483.
Stop there.
How was it back? Approximated for.
I think we already missed it.
It was open, I think.
Oh, was
The
it?
lights were on. I never got to the front. Let's see. Well, the racers are not here. But they might have gone south. That someone was saying they were on 35. So, you know, the split there where we went on Marion, they may have cut over.
Right.
Copy 118.
I'm surprised the troopers haven't encountered them. Were your allergies better tonight?
A little bit. Still
something in the car?
Still something, yeah.
We still got the cans in here too, bro. You know, I rarely have the dog in here, but he doesn't shed. Are you allergic to dogs at all?
I don't think I'm allergic to dogs, but I've had dogs, never knew an allergy. But you don't have any cats, do you?
No.
Definitely allergic
Very
to dogs.
allergic to cats myself. Very allergic.
Yep, we'll get off on Como for this.
So read the call again for the viewers.
Okay.
510 UOT.
So the call here is that a male rang the doorbell at the house on Fulham, asked the complainant to open the door, and appeared to go to the next house. There were 4 males, and one was hiding in the bushes. They were last seen headed westbound towards Como. It's a little bit of a concerning call.
Especially out here.
2163.
We never get calls out here.
5181.
I think a squad has been
5181.
63.
Looks
I think I can get out the other end of this live.
We're code 4, unit 395, full X-ray union.
Copy, 2163.
This is left on
Close
Brompton.
back under shots fired, 3716 Centerville. Single caller reported 3 shots, 10 to 15 minute delay.
And then right here.
4163 covered. 2261
What
copy.
numbers we going to? 14 what?
1497.
121.
We're looking for people walking on the street.
Yep. Oh, we should have turned on Hendon if that was Hendon. That's,
We can turn another one, I think, though, right? Okay, we can turn
take a right on Buford.
Right, we'll go right?
Yep,
Okay.
that's what it says.
Okay.
This might be taking us around the block.
That's all right. It's quite the tangle town.
And then
This is where I started working. But,
we just take,
2162,
take a right on
2164.
Brompton.
oh, so we get, but I think it's,
2162.
this is back where we were.
Yeah. So
911 hang up from
Took
1803
us
Parkview
around the
Drive at
block.
Wells Fargo Operations Center. Open line from the landline, phone disconnected. We're getting a non-meter
Take
message
a
on
right
call
on
back.
Como and then a quick left.
60 64 copy.
122.
Left here. Fulham is at a 1/10 of a mile. Oh, there's the squad.
Squad's there.
223.
Out with somebody?
I want to be 10-8. Can you put me on a detail at HQ?
Copy 122.
Oh, that's it.
You hear him out there? Those racers are taking over.
Yep.
224.
Can you please
Hey,
put me on
guys.
223 detail also?
Good.
You find anything?
122.
Pretty bizarre call.
Yeah, they're similar calls, like a block apart too. So
Yeah, you never get much out here.
yeah,
And they said to call, one guy spoke French. Did you see that?
and she speaks French herself, so she recognized it.
And they went that way?
The lady who lived the comp.
Yeah, but did they walk that way or
Yeah,
that way?
walked down.
Yeah, we didn't see that down there. All right, thanks. Thank you. Thank
Au
you.
revoir.
Au revoir. Yeah. So, it's about to the strangest call I've heard in a long time.
Yeah.
Prowlers at the door and
somebody hiding in the bushes.
Somebody speaks French and the lady speaks French. Almost as if it was a school practical joke, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Very strange. Usually there's a car involved somewhere.
You're the racers?
Yeah.
They must burn up a lot of gas.
Late speeding.
Go ahead.
I can start towards the DLC.
Copy out the holiday station at 1770 Old Hudson Road. Caller advised we have already attempted to take items from the store. Then started attacking our caller. Describes a white man with 36-2 build, wearing a black sweater and black pants, carrying a backpack, currently throwing objects at the window. Caller stated that he had a metal flashlight and was threatening our caller with it.
We're in a district called St. Anthony Park.
What to assist?
It's quite often referred to as a tangle town out here, which
312
makes it difficult for
126.
criminals to really operate as well.
6.
06.
But probably one of the most crime-free districts.
Can you put us out on an investigate? 755 4th Street and cleared advise.
Copy 126.
Home of former longtime state representative Ann Winia.
Caller advising the party is left westbound on Old Hudson.
A lot of elected officials have come out of this district.
126.
The annual 4th of July parade down at Langford Park.
129. 124.
895 Central Avenue. Marked as suspicious, but reads as the shots fired. The caller heard 2 shots. Looked outside and saw a female being dragged into a black SUV. SUV then left eastbound.
316.
Nice.
316.
Channel you out over there.
You can also cancel 315 and 312 if they'd like.
I'll put this one on.
I'm on 2.
You're on 2. Okay.
312 10.
You wonder why we're changing channels all the time. We're trying to keep our main radio on the channel, the district that we're in.
129 and fuel, a lot of stuff. Any shots heard in that area?
Copy, I'll advise. We just have the one caller for now.
Thank you.
127.
Strange call.
4481. You can change this to an AMA.
Possibility.
Zero phone assistant.
Went to the wrong.
4481.
It goes out. Is there somebody in the street down there, or is that just right in between there? Turn it off for a second.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
See that?
129.
It's just a piece of
Go ahead.
Yeah.
The second caller from 894 Central stated a female knocked at her door saying she was struck by a
Where's
vehicle.
he going?
That was a black female, walked away eastbound on Central towards Victoria. It said she was going to 866.
My guess is he got stuck in that detour.
Where is he?
Just like us, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's Mike. That's probably Mike.
Oh, okay.
We can hear him now. Problem is everybody drives fast now.
Police squad's on Falcon.
Take it he knows the shortcut.
I guess.
Copy at 129.
No luck?
Yeah, cut your headlights. The two troopers just grabbed two guys sitting right where I'm at.
Really?
This whole squad, here they are.
There they are.
All right, let me get that one. I got that one. I got the first. Oh, there they go. Let me go. All right, hold this. All right, here we go. We got some racers on 280 northbound.
2163, clear on phone.
Obviously, we're only going to be able to stop one car. But there's a lot of them right in front of us here. One's got his lights out. I saw a Mustang up here, though. That was leading the charge. Did you see that one?
Yeah.
So, you want to read some plates off when we go by there, buddy?
Yeah, good idea. Delta Whiskey X-Ray 408.
5182 transport.
Okay.
5182.
I don't know to LAC starting at
Yeah,
05.
lights out are right in front of the truck.
LEC at 131.
What's that one?
There's a Mustang. We got Delta Victor Echo 684.
Get them all. Touch them all, Jeremy Puckett.
131.
Medical.
They're going to Terminal Road.
34 medical at Jerry.
Still has his lights off.
2680 Lexington, Unit 321. Medicine up for an 80-year-old female sick person.
Pretty much nobody goes this way.
Right.
284, copy, medics can advise.
Receive 132.
We're going to go for that Mustang that has its lights off. There's two Mustangs in a row there, though.
Yeah.
So here you
That
go.
one turning right now is
Right
the one.
there. Might not be a Mustang.
I don't
though.
think that's a Mustang.
That one
It
right
might
there
be
was the
an
one that was there. Well,
What are we on here? No.
I have no idea. I have no idea. But this is a little interesting. It's good education. At this point, their speed isn't. I mean, on the 280, their speed was too great, but not as great as it is on other streets. But you get a feel for some of the chain racing that goes on.
We could, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking there.
Should we take him or follow him?
I think we should take
Well,
it.
write these plates down. Please.
Bravo Mike Romeo 251 is the lights off.
And do this.
Mustang is 2 Henry Edward 058.
Right now we he just thinks we want to be in line.
Bravo Mike Romeo 251, and I think it's an Acura.
And Donnie Rindle, if you're monitoring us, call Don Rindle.
Hello.
Hey, Donnie. Hey,
Yeah.
Are you listening to me at all? Are you monitoring?
Yeah.
No, I mean, are you monitoring? I'm going to stop a car here, but I'm only going to be able to get one out of 10 of these racers. And we're
Where are you?
north on Long Lake at sea.
Okay, I'll start heading that way.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Are you able to monitor that Facebook Live or not? Do you want me to just?
I don't have that up.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just let you know where I go, but head this way.
Okay.
Long Lake Road.
Radio off.
With the gun, was running from Jimmy's westbound.
Oh shoot.
Copy, mail running where done westbound from Jimmy's. What was this? Mail.
Call Don
red
Rindle.
T-shirt, blue jeans. Disappeared right around Fairfield.
Shoot. Well, that's not good.
365 road.
365, copy.
Disappeared where?
Ran from Jimmy's. Ran across the street. Fairfield.
Yeah, you can go to Jimmy's. I'll handle this.
Okay.
You go
Bye.
Thanks.
Yep.
2164 is the road to Jimmy. 6163 in the area.
164. 9172. Blackmail.
There you go.
She was 4334 first. I can head that way as well.
Got a driver's license? Put your car in park, please.
Red T-shirt, blue jeans.
No, go ahead.
Holding a handgun. Ran towards Fairfield on the west side between Fairfield and our building to the west of it.
2163 is a squad on the board north of E, a squad on Talmadge Circle, and then one on E right in front of
Super squads. County West and County East are now tied. If you are assisting at the Jimmy's call, please switch to Central.
Well, we do not have time to mess around with these guys tonight, honestly, because of everything going on. So we're going to take a picture of this guy's driver's license, which there's definitely sanitizer on my phone.
And I'll get a picture of his plate and car.
Here, can you take this with you because this camera won't take one. Good one. We're gonna go back and help with the gunfire. Yeah, get a picture of his plate.
We are full for it if you want back there with me in the back of the house. Copy. 6910 is the air clear.
On the way.
610 affirmative.
Just make sure the Falcon Heights car knows about this call as well. The shots came from the area of the golf course. The golf course is in Falcon Heights. You notify you of them as well.
Fourth and Jackson on CSB. Copy that. We'll do, I think they're out assisting County on the gun call. I will get you notified.
Yep, they're aware.
Copy that.
So anyhow, we got to go back to the Jimmy's call, and we're going to send that young man a citation. He got his information. So,
is that Ramsey West or
well,
Central?
they must have been merged. Usually it should be on Central, but a lot of times they're merged.
So if you didn't hear the call, an off-duty deputy at Jimmy's
I own possibly near
was chasing someone armed with a handgun.
Why don't you put a call back in pending and cancel the boss?
Is this on the Ramsey channel?
140.
This way, I think I'm just going to jump on 36, go to 35. Yeah. Spend more time with those guys, but when our own deputies have a guy with a gun, we're always going to go there first.
7121, supposed to be clear report. 141.
Fletcher 65, the Fairfield is clear.
Copy, Fairfield, clear at 141.
Fairfield Inn is a hotel right across the street from Jimmy's. Apparently they thought he was running that way.
Information for White Bear Squad, medics on route to 1880, approach permit 302 for a 33-year.
2163 to off-duty deputies at Jimmy's. Can you clarify whether anybody wants to press charges or not?
I just drove past the 866 Central. I tried to flag zone my flashlight.
Copy. So I'm going to just put that on there and put this one on scan. This is Cody. So, some of the problems that we've been having. Well, let me just summarize. You know, Minneapolis does not allow people to hang in the bars. Or they have to be sitting at a table in Minneapolis. So even if you spread people out, they don't allow people to stand around, talk, socialize. And so a lot of the persons that like to do that socializing have come to St. Paul and other parts in Ramsey County. So we've been seeing a gradual increase in activity over here. Of course, the Billies increase, and Jimmy's as well. Yeah, we're just, you know, we are sending him a tag. I told you, if somebody's complaining about us not taking the guy, we're sending him a tag. We got his driver's license, his information. He'll get a tag for speeding and for no rear tail lights. But regarding this, just more and more activities in our bars over here in Ramsey because people aren't allowed to
Negative.
282. 312, 315.
320.
So we're going to be looking in the area for a black male with a red shirt and blue jeans is who had the handgun.
Copy. Copy.
145. For EOT.
2160.
2160.
38 negative.
I have 2163. Go have a face-to-face at 2910. Let's see what we have and what we're going to do.
It's a long way. There's not many cars over there. Just a bus.
One squad for 0200 DOT, squad 163. 163. 173. 173. 174.
This is Vadnais that Jimmy's is incorrect.
Yep, Madness Heights.
174 for DOT. Negative response 180. Copy 189.
See if that's a trooper there.
Not sure.
189 for you. Copy. Any other spots? 180. 180 copy. Any others? Negative response. Have a good night.
That's something new?
Nope.
So we're headed northbound on 35E, heading up to Vadnais Heights. We're going to get off on County Road E and go to Jimmy's, where one of our off-duty deputies was chasing a guy with a knife. Or, pardon me, a gun. Chasing a guy with a gun. We're going to get a little more detail on what the circumstances were. Probably still out there in the field somewhere.
2910.
2910.
You can make 2911 the primary on this.
Copy.
$21.63.
2163.
We don't have a crime. Supposed to be one cooperative people in the parking lot. Just more of an info, looking for the male with a gun. Did not point it at anybody, just brandished it.
Copy. No cars with Jimmy's. Cooperative people in the parking lot. It's going to be info only, looking for a male with a gun. No pointing involved, just brandishing the weapon at 148.
385 EOT.
I copy. Additional squads 365.
Sounds like a few people are still a little obnoxious in the parking lot.
Sounded like it.
378. One. 2363, we breaking 3 perimeter.
2163. I would say we can cancel the 10-1 and break perimeter and just drive around and see if you can locate them.
Have a good night, 149.
So here's Jimmy's. It's really a great restaurant. Got a great breakfast. Hooked to the Holiday Inn up here in
Oh, yeah, it's passing at 10-1 at 149.
on County Road E, just off of 35, and
information for squads West and Central are tied again at Council 4. Air is clear. Information 149.
Kevin, what are you doing? What are you causing trouble again or what? Jesus criminy. How's it going? Which way did he go?
Good.
That way?
Straight up that way. Between the Fairfield and the next building over.
What was that? Describe the circumstances exactly. What was going on?
So there was a group out here, and they were pushing and shoving, yelling at each other a little bit, and there was a couple guys out here breaking it up, and we were watching them, and I came around outside, and this guy's off-duty Minneapolis, and then they both said he's got a gun, and I didn't see it, and then I saw the guy turn, and he's had a gun cheeked, and wanted to drop it.
So they were having a conflict.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It was outside though, huh?
No reported that he pointed at anyone or no crime reported. So
yeah. Nobody wanted to make the complaint.
Yeah, I came back and everybody had scattered. And
yeah. So is this a normal clientele now? I mean, is it?
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen anything like this, but over the past few weeks, it's been more of the clientele.
I just out of curiosity, is Jimmy open till 2 still?
Correct, yep.
And everything else is pretty much closing at midnight or 1. So did you get a rush out here after midnight? Or what time do you guys start?
We start here at 9. Usually we see people starting to come in more at about 11:30 midnight.
11:30
but
midnight.
I believe we found out tonight Hog's Breath is open till 2 now as well.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
It's good to know.
So
it's good to know. Well, thanks for that summary. Appreciate it.
Of course, no problem.
Hey, Lise, how's it going? Oh, come on, put a smile on your face, Lisa. You love it out here. You know we're live anyhow, so that's why you're... So what do you think, Kevin?
Good, how are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen you.
I know, good to see you.
Pulling that guy out of Doug Wood's case on Concord Street in St. Paul, and we had dope all over the street. Now it just started narcs back then, and that was kind of funny. Cisco was going nuts.
Oh yeah.
Hey Sheriff, how you doing?
Good, how are you, Kevin?
Not bad.
So you haven't got COVID. You should take 2 steps back if you were at what's his name's retirement party.
I actually did the golf thing and I stayed home after that.
Okay.
I wasn't even near that. That damn Frankel's got it.
I know. Everybody's getting it. It's terrible.
It's not that bad.
It's terrible.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna go drive around looking for your guy. Do you think he's got a car here? Maybe he'll come back, try to sneak back.
No,
and get the...
who knows?
Where was the group that he was in?
It was right in the middle of a lot here somewhere.
It was ranging from this white SUV all the way over to that white car. They were all over the place. It was probably a good group of 15.
A lot of those cars left originally over here.
Yeah.
Probably looking to pick him up on the other side of the building.
I mean, he ran diagonally that way and disappeared, so he's got to be, who knows? Somebody probably picked him up by now.
Yeah.
Hey, Wes.
Go on home, Wes. Get some sleep. Thanks for being out here. You don't even notice that dent. Yeah.
He got rear-ended 5 minutes after
Thank
he
you.
got
Thank
on
you.
the air
Thank you.
and put himself in service.
Oh, jeez. Oh, well. What do you do?
I know. He just started and he gets rear-ended by a lady that just came back from chemo.
Oh, boy.
So she was a little distracted.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah. No, not much family to call on. She finally got some friends to pick her up.
Jeez.
Sad deal. All right, well, we're going to try to catch 1 or 2.
All right. We'll be out here a little after 2. I think it's emptied out pretty good. So.
Yeah. Well, at least you guys did a nice job of keeping the problem out of there.
I'm
huh?
just glad we didn't hear bang, bang, bang.
Yeah,
That's
no
what it was.
kidding.
Yeah. And the wedding party that was over here are all Minneapolis cops and firefighters and everybody, and they're like, "Hey, come here!" I said, "Guys, just stay back," because they're all too
The
old.
problem is his mayor won't let people stand in the bars over there.
That's right.
Everybody's
No.
got to be seated.
Yeah.
That's why everybody's coming over here.
Yeah, the short guy's the Minneapolis guy. He just got married tonight.
Oh.
You can send us pending.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks, you guys.
Thanks.
Thanks
See
a
you
lot.
guys.
We're glad you're safe. Glad you're safe. How are you doing?
So I ran right through
Across the street playing
there.
loud music.
Copy.
Yeah.
The squad?
Yeah, 2 of them. 3 of them. Still
That place lit up. Yeah, this whole thing used to be a great little medical center here. Used to go for different tests here. It's closed up, man. Even before the COVID. Really surprised.
Was there a dentist in here too that you used to go to?
Was it a dentist or was it? There was 2 places I went to. Upstairs, 2nd floor in the back. Wasn't a dentist, but what was it? Skin doctor. Upstairs in the back, and on the right there was that scanning place that did scan when an old person has to get tests. I don't know. I'm guessing he probably got picked up shortly thereafter.
I'm sure.
Plenty of squads back there, but you know, actually, I haven't been back here for a while. We were going to build an ice palace back here on this property. And the owner, at the last minute, the owner backed out on us. Wouldn't let us build it. Right here. Would that have been cool?
Been very cool.
When I was the mayor of Madness. At the last minute, they said they were gonna lease it from them at a reasonable price. At the last minute, they said no, you have to buy it from us.
Huh.
Right here, can you imagine to the right there how great that would have been?
That would have been incredible.
People driving by. Now, I know a lot of you are thinking this looks like the field we crossed when we were chasing that guy. And to a certain extent, you're right. Look at all the pollen in there we're kicking
Oh,
up.
I know it. Now I'm really going to start sneezing.
Yeah. So this is an undeveloped piece of property here just north of the Perkins and Vandas Heights. And the ground isn't really great because it's built over a bog. But it's got great potential for a 1 to 2 story building. And we were going to put some pilings in here for the ice palace. You see how much space we got there to work with? I mean, there's 3 parcels here, but
Well, on the plus side of that drive through the field, we don't appear to have run over the guy with the gun hiding in the bushes.
well, there you have it. Yeah, there you have it. Good point. This used to be childcare. I don't know if it still is or not. Well, we're going to go a half hour more, and at 2:30 when we close off, Pat and I are going to get some treats. But we won't do that right now in case something happens.
We'll save that.
A lot of places to hide there.
Mm-hmm.
Tires Closet, vehicle start towards 1739 Old Hudson Road, Motel 6. Called in by staff. They're advising a male party that has a gun that's standing by the back door of the hotel, threatening our callers, co-workers with the gun.
312 advised, I'll go.
312, I copy, squad to back.
316, partial back and pending.
So many gun calls.
No wait.
I copy, 302, copy.
Zero jointed.
What's the address of that one?
1739 Old Hudson at the Motel 6. Days in.
Here's an interesting tidbit. White Ray was shot in downtown Minneapolis.
Huh.
So I'm going to check that out.
Can we find out what back door he's going to be at?
Copy.
Yeah, I don't know, 15-second delay. So, tell me what you know.
Check a chat 2 for a squad out at College University.
Okay.
3 hours will be advised.
Is he dead or alive? In an ambulance or what?
I agree. At 202.
Are you screen capturing all that? Okay. No, that's good to know. That's great. Thank you. Great work.
There's a vehicle leaving the lot right now going eastbound.
Copy, vehicle leaving the lot going eastbound. What kind of vehicle is it?
She knows. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Have they found somebody or?
There's a car leaving the lot at the motel eastbound, but not given a description.
Did you hear people screaming?
2010.
2010.
No, I didn't.
DOT, good night.
Have a good night at 203.
Well, sounds like the White Ray was maybe shot. Call.
312, they're saying that the male left going eastbound from this location on foot. White male, blue hoodie.
That's from the Burns address?
From the Old Hudson.
Well, we're talking 1700 block though?
Yes, the motel. The motel right at Hudson.
312, copy, party has left on foot eastbound from the location. White male wearing a blue hoodie at 204.
White male in a blue hoodie.
That's probably the guy we ran into twice before. That's where he hangs with his friends. You know what I'm talking about? Remember the one we ran into in Burrill? he okay?
316, there was no gun seen here.
Alright, what hospital?
316, I copy, there was no gun seen at 204.
No gun was seen at the Hudson.
Just to make sure he's in the loop. Okay, but there are some Facebook posts indicating Ray was shot tonight in Minneapolis. So are you on top of that? Okay. So just wanted to make sure you heard. I figured she called you. All right, thank you. Most of the time these kids survive these shootings, but sometimes they don't. It's harder on their parents than anybody, you know?
Yeah, especially when you got parents trying to keep you out of the life. Just for investigative purposes, we ought to go over there, just find out what happened, since it's our people. Over to Minneapolis?
Yeah, Edmond County Medical. Find out from the coppers what the heck happened. If there's 3 of them shot at once, it had to be a gang-related thing. And of course, just for our viewers, at the beginning of the shift, we heard there was a suspicious car over at this house, and one of the parents said they were asking about Ray, and I thought that car was very suspicious, and now Ray turns up shot in Minneapolis. So, yep, not a good sequence.
Put me out in the back, 903 Central, talking to a witness.
Traffic back to 903 Central.
I've known this family since I started in 77. Used to live on La Fonde. Yep. Now we're talking 3rd and 4th generations.
605 La Fonde, I think it was.
Clearing with no beat.
Really sad. Her daughter is a spitting image of her. But this last generation of young kids are just, you know, they just life and just sucks them in sometimes. And even if it isn't gangs, it's just too much gunplay. Too much gunplay.
Is her daughter the gal we talked to?
325, 7945 Hawthorne, caller advising of a unapproved that broke window on their vehicle 5 minutes ago. Left northbound on Forest, unknown what they broke the window with at 210.
One of the gaps in our law enforcement system, I hate to say it, because on this side of the river, things are pretty connected. Something happens in Ramsey, anywhere, Maplewood, Roseville. The investigators hear about it the next day. But if it happens in Minneapolis, we might not know about it for a couple days unless it's in the newspaper.
Right.
We do our best to kind of connect, but because we're on different radio systems in Minneapolis and St. Paul, we don't communicate as well. Everybody has contacts, but the information just is delayed. And so, obviously, if someone's shot in one town, the retaliation could take place in another town.
2165.
2165.
Suspicious at Panera 959 County Road E. There's a shirtless male outside that has the caller to come through the window. As the constable assists her and then took off. Suspect is a black male, 25 to 30 years old, about 6 feet, skinny build, wearing a hat, no shirt and jeans.
There they go.
There he is. Waiting for his ride.
Canine over there now.
211.
So up by that call where the man with the gun in the red hoodie fled from the deputy at Jimmy's. Now there's a shirtless male who knocked on someone's door and asked him to call his sister for him.
Doing all the direction of travel.
So, being the super sleuths we are, 2 and 2 equals he got rid of his shirt and is trying to get a ride out of the area.
Yeah, I don't know about that getting rid of the shirt tactic. What do you think that was about?
Well,
Trying to look like you needed help? Hang on a second. Is he at HCMC or what? Was there 3 of them shot? Because on the news it said there was 3 people shot. Was it just him? Okay. Well, at least he's alive, right? What was the name of the place? Okay. Well, if he's talking to you on the phone, that's a good sign. Good enough to call on a phone.
No, that's good. So I'm thinking red sweatshirt comes off, wrap the gun up in it, put it by some landmark that he'll recognize and stash it.
315, case number, please.
So that he can come back tomorrow and find his gun.
315, case number is going to be 217396.
It might be red, but I don't think I'd give up my
Copy. And weapons portion is unfounded. This will be good threats of violence.
Some red sweatshirt.
Copy at 214.
In this weather.
Subject was last seen
grove area to the right side of the building.
Copy.
That was that same call.
2160, we had open door brake clips, 967E in the back.
Open door at Great Clips.
So we're gonna go.
2163, I can see the front door from my position here.
You went from no crime to burglary.
Alright, so we just gotta wait for maybe one more car. We'll go in a search of.
Excellent copy.
So probably end this when we get out of the car.
Yep. We're gonna go over to Hennepin County Medical Center. We're gonna check on at least one victim of a shooting.
Movement from the front side.
That has some
Talking about movement from the front side.
history in St. Paul. We're gonna make sure that
60, we're making entry in the back.
find out who else he was with.
Squad making entry in the back.
So rather than leave you looking at nothing and hearing nothing, we will be ending tonight's
60 is just a maintenance part.
patrol when we get out at the hospital.
Copy, just the maintenance part. Clear at 216.
Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll be back sometime next week, but
Okay, so you're just driving your mail at Milton and Linwood.
I hope you're still finding this interesting. Let us know. We don't know. We can't tell
5185, 5184.
whether you love it or not. So, or whether
We think we're mildly interesting, and
911 up area 191 to 213 Highway 36 West, open line with two females and possibly a male voice arguing and cussing in the background, calling each other names. I think it was in 9 meters.
300 people gathered in the Kmart lot and Wendy's lot. No weapons. On foot and vehicles. Information.
217.
300 feet gathering in the Kmart and Wendy's lot. That must be all the racers, huh?
Yep.
325.
325.
Wisdom Bennington will be on traffic. The Argo station on Maryland. Charlie Delta 648.
Let me just make sure that...
Copy the Arco station on Maryland at 217.
Is that kind of orange jumpsuit that just ran across the street? I'm trying to think of where I usually park. I think that's the...
It's been 112.
Well, it's close to a jumpsuit. Yeah, this is where I park.
DK driver, Cleveland Marshall, still on scene. Teleporting DK male, got to a blue Mercury sedan. Turn the vehicle on. Has not started drive yet.
Copy.
218.
Let's bring our masks.
11.
All right, we're at the Hennepin County Medical Center. We're going to run in and check on some shooting victims.
112. Clear if they want me to go with them.
so we will see you next Friday night, unless we do an impromptu shift before.
Mostly we're trying to find out who the shooters are. That's our goal. We don't always accomplish that goal, but that's our... Sometimes the earlier you get the information, the better.
Right.
217.
So, thank you.
All right, folks. Good night. Thanks for being with us.
Here